Guys, Vintage and Resale, Mark and Michael. Come on in, sit down.
All around us, it's in the air, and I see the magic we can share. So much wonder everywhere, and I feel the magic. Ooh, can you imagine? Ooh, and I feel the magic. Ooh, can you imagine? Ooh, and I feel the magic.
We have a birthday? Jen.
Jen Eads.
It's not Jen's birthday, but
No.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
Booney.
Booney.
It's actually Bonnie, but I'm sorry that I didn't know that.
It's Booney
So,
now.
there we go.
I couldn't.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Insert name here. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Booney.
Oh, she's gonna hate.
tell you what.
She's gonna hate us for that.
I couldn't remember the other day for the life of me what her new name was. And she goes, it's nothing. It's fine. It can be Bonnie. It's like, no, there was another name. I couldn't remember what it was. But that's okay, Booney, because Mark reminded me. He's got me.
Lord.
Let me start off with Happy Mother's Day.
Yes. Happy Mother's
To
Day.
all the mothers and the mother. Yeah.
I like that.
I knew you would catch that.
You mother.
You people. Look, I could be upstairs watching a rerun of I Love Lucy, but I'm here instead.
And Bonnie's the first one in the chat.
We're
Happy
glad to
birthday,
have you.
hon. I wish I'd known sooner. Miss D, Daisy's
thought it was,
Creations. Hello, hon.
It was
Hi.
Booney's birthday too, I think.
Hi, Robin Boutique. Hey, Robin.
Robin said she's gonna be right back. I don't know if she's back or not.
Yeah, I
Here's
don't think
Miss
she is.
Randy.
Hi, Randy. She looks right here.
Linda Tankersley's in the chat.
It's my homegirl.
Then we
Linda's
got
everywhere.
Janice.
Yeah.
Happy.
Happy everything to Jen Eads. I swear to God, that woman is having some kind of celebration every day. And there's always a cake involved.
I know it.
Her
daughter
graduated yesterday.
And then there's Mother's Day.
Today, yeah. Happy Mother's Day.
And that was the prettiest cake.
Susan Lynn.
Hey, Susan.
Happy
Sister
Mother's Day, honey.
Susan.
Angie.
Angie and Steve are on the road.
She was swimming with the platypus.
No, she wasn't.
What was she doing?
She was swimming. Her and Steve were swimming with the
Penguins. Penguins, yeah.
And, well, yeah.
Oh, and she told me the name of her favorite one. God, I can't remember what it was. There was one that really liked her that was sitting right next close to her. And what was that?
That's why I did a good time.
Angie. Steve and Angie stopped by on their way down. And Pebbles.
They are
Pebbles.
the nicest folks.
Yes, Pebbles.
They are so nice.
They're so sweet.
And then they stopped here on the way back. We had breakfast this morning. We had
breakfast the other day.
time. It was busy today.
No,
about Mother's
Angie
Day.
had breakfast the rest of us had. Oh, Mark and Steve had those great big tenderloins.
Yeah.
I saw those. Those were kind of obscene almost.
That's 2 meals worth of food, really.
Yeah.
That was a big tenderloin, yeah. I bet Angie didn't get around it all.
Yeah,
Steve might have.
Angie had breakfast.
Oh,
Good afternoon, Kevin Hawthorne.
hi, Kevin.
How are you, young man?
Hi, Kevin.
There's
Hi, Molly. I don't know
Michael.
if we missed
I'm so
Molly.
sorry, Michael, but you know, when
Michael.
it's time, you have to do what you have to do.
Yeah.
What
So
does he have? What
He-
does Michael have to do?
He had to put Baxter down.
Oh, I'm sorry. God,
That
that is just a killer. Just a killer.
it is.
Oh,
Yeah, that's rough. Been
Yeah.
there, Michael. But
Yeah.
I'm praying for you, bud.
yeah.
and I tell you what,
It's not my birthday until November 17th.
who's
I
that?
don't want to be a year older yet.
Oh,
You know what? Jen Eads is known to stir up some trouble.
yeah.
What I totally thought was today, Bonnie.
Oh, we were going to send a gift. Oh well, never mind.
Patrick Murphy.
Hey,
Hey,
Patrick.
bud.
I
I
hope
think we
everybody's
missed-
had a good Mother's Day. Hi,
think-
Molly.
Molly.
Hi,
Molly was.
Molly.
Yeah.
The weather here is absolutely beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here too. Yeah,
we
it's
got
pretty
to
nice.
we got to go out and do some sourcing
Oh,
and have some breakfast. Then we stopped at the estate sale.
you guys have a lot of estates.
Geneva. Hi, Patty Rose.
Hey, Patty Rose. Hey, Geneva.
Well,
Hi,
Mark,
Jen.
Happy Mother's Day, girls.
Mark's granddaughter has moved into a new place and she needed a table and chairs.
Hey, Gigi.
Oh,
So this was the last day of this estate sale, and we went in and we found a table and chairs.
Maritza. Hi, hon.
So
hi, Patty. It's
I
better
turned
than
all these chairs up
price
to the
for-
front so we could get them into the car. Mark had to take the legs off the table in order to fit it in the car.
I drive a little RAV4. We got a table and 5 chairs in the
And
back.
3 leaves for that table.
Wow. You can get a lot in those little cars.
Yep.
hmm
Michael is an estate sale master. He knows how to find a deal, and I know how to pack it.
Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, we had a good time.
Aaron. Hey,
Hi,
buddy.
Aaron.
Hat tip, my
Hi,
friend.
Aaron Proctor.
Yes, happy Mother's Day, whether you're a mother or a mother.
Uh,
Susie.
Hey, Susie.
Hi, Susie. Good to see you.
Arnia Hernandez, welcome. Hello. If you will, and I think I said your name correctly because somebody said the Y was silent the other day on Johnny's. If you will fill out the jot form for me, I will turn you blue, hon. Welcome, though. Happy Mother's Day. So, what do you guys? How is the panel? Hey, Jimmy Connor.
Besides lovely.
The upper right-hand side is good.
Okay.
The base holding you guys up is good.
Yeah,
Okay.
foundation's
Hi,
good.
Ann.
Hi, Anne Marie. Happy Mother's Day, hon.
Hi, AM. Happy Mother's Day.
I swear.
I love how Denise has got everybody's name shortened to something.
That's right.
My
But
girl Key's in here.
She
Well-
said what I think.
Well,
when
my
she-
Mother's Day
when she
gift,
worked
I
AM.
didn't get to see my son because they had to go be with the significant other's family. However, he just got offered a job at double his existing salary, being the general manager of a new furniture store. You ever heard of Lovesack? That's opening up in our town.
Not as a
What?
furniture.
I
What's
have
it
heard
called?
of that. Love sacks. They do couches.
They're
and-
neat.
Oh, I used to dance under that name.
I bet you did. So that was my mother's gift.
Oh, sweet.
Hi, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
Hi,
Bonnie.
not Denise. Donna's not here today, Doug. So it's not times 2. Here, I better write this. in.
Bonnie, I have heard from Andrew. He is doing okay. He still may pop in. He's doing okay. They're saying that it was caught in time, and he's going through the treatment, so
What,
he should
what,
make
Yeah.
it.
what did Andrew have? Or what's wrong with Andrew?
Cancer.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. He's a bodybuilder, and so he's got that in his
Favor.
favor.
Being fit.
Margie! Oh my God.
Margie.
Yeah, he came in for a real short time last
He
week.
came in not maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Came and went.
He's extremely tired. But
I didn't know he was a bodybuilder. Of course, I don't really know him, but
yeah. Yeah, I emailed him and just to check on him.
Mark's got to keep track of everybody.
I sure do.
yes.
I try.
You're trying, all right.
Yes, I am.
And you do
Okay,
a
I
pretty
got.
good job.
Do
Huh?
You do a pretty good job.
He does.
Yeah.
He's much better than Jen Eads in getting the right birthdays. I think Jen Eads has had too much celebration in the last couple of days.
I know it. Too much
Okay,
graduation.
Arnie, you're going to be blue, hon.
And a lot of
Next time
cake.
you
A lot of
type.
what?
A lot of cake.
Yes.
She posted a picture of the Mother's Day cake, and it was absolutely beautiful. It's like a slice had been cut out of the cake, and where the slice was all filled with flowers. It was just really, really pretty.
Was that on
See,
YouTube?
Jen,
or-
I do pay attention to your posts.
Was that on
Mark,
YouTube?
Mark usually just says auto skip on anything that says Jen Eads
Hi,
on it.
Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Anna Mora. I'm blessed
Hi,
to
Debbie.
you too, honey.
Hi, Anna.
Oh, sweet. Yes, everybody coming in. Happy Mother's Day.
Wow. Well, that's good, Bonnie.
That is excellent.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, thank you, Debbie. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate that. Absolutely. All the beautiful mothers of the world. And the mothers also. I started something. I got to
Many
finish
people
it.
that nurture qualify.
I was going to say, you don't have to be a biological parent to be a person that nurtures.
That's okay, Bonnie. You just come in whenever you can, hon. Doug? We called you? What'd we call you this time? So, all right. Well, guys, fur babies. Yeah, absolutely, Susan Lynn. Whatever kind of baby you got.
They're kind of quiet today. My 2 little fur babies.
Mine are sleep. in the
Yeah.
living room. They were bad this morning. Well, the one was bad.
What they do?
Oh, the little ginger boy, he's always into everything. And he knows when you tell him no, then he intentionally runs someplace else and gets into something else.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
I know how that is.
Never had a cat like that before.
So, well, as you can see, we have Denise's magical
Magical.
emporium.
My one-handed
And
magical. Magical.
Randy.
Randy at Moon Valley Crafts. Their information is in the description bar. We do not have Donna Maria, so I am her assistant. I'll be handling.
It's quiet
you know,
today. It's like,
We have Mark Maria.
yeah.
yeah, Mark Murray. Yeah. There you go.
Now we're going to start something new.
Hey, Mark Murray.
Yeah,
I
Denise
have
has
Donna
it.
Mark.
I don't know what I.
Denise gets around.
Yes.
Well, Denise was just on our show
Yep. Yep. Not this Thursday, but well, I don't know.
last Thursday.
Yeah, it was a Thursday. I was there. I remember being there. I don't remember what day. I remember
That was
It
last
was-
week.
it was one Thursday.
No, it was this week. It was just a couple of days ago.
Oh, yeah.
Doug, I don't have to put numbers in today. I probably will.
There you go.
So we're going to bring Randy up and we're going to let you let her tell us a little bit about herself, where she's shipping from, invoicing, all the fun stuff.
I'm 5'3" and
fun,
I
fun,
go
fun.
to have world
I like
peace.
walking on the beach.
And Randy,
I
you
want
can
world
just
peace.
once you get introduction and all that, you could go ahead and start.
Go
okay,
right
hon?
at it. I can do
All
that.
right.
Well, hi, I am Randy. My channel is Randy at Moon Valley Crafts, and I also have an Etsy shop by the name Moon Valley Crafts. And of course, to make life really easy, my email is moonvalleycrafts@aol.com. Now, I am in the middle of Missouri. So we got the two old guys over there, and we got Glamma down here, and I'm up here in the middle. That makes shipping a little nicer. Of course, I do my invoicing through PayPal, and I do my shipping through Pirate Ship. And if we do business for the first time, I ask you to please fire me off an email with your information, name, YouTube name, and send it from the email that you want your PayPal invoice to go to. All right. So first off, everything is starting bid. I tried to bring a mix of things. So the first thing is a starting bid of $20. And what I have is a lovely
Hey, Edward.
coral Pegasus.
Hi, Ed.
Am I typing this in
Edward
for you, or are you
Bonus.
copying and pasting?
I don't have the ability to copy and paste.
Okay.
If you can start me off a little bit, then I'll start entering rough stuff on my own. I got
$20
corals. Yes. This is so pretty.
Bracelet.
Now this is a 6.5. So it is going to be a smaller. Now I can get it on. I wear 6 3/4. Look at the little dots. And let me find where that mark is hiding. I know it's hiding somewhere. And yeah, it's not going to be any place. It's up there, but I go over things with magnifying glass, and so it is definitely the Pegasus coral, or the coral Pegasus. Yeah, I can get that on. I'm not going to close it, but so I wear 6.5, or rather 6 3/4, and look, it fits very fine. So anywhere from a 6 to probably a 7 is going to work, especially since you've got the safety chain to help you put it on or off.
Oh, I've been shot.
Now I turned my overhead light off so that I didn't have the glare which means
Molly
I
is
can't
in for
see
20.
people. Oh, okay, Molly. It's a beautiful, beautiful, and it's weighed. Let's look, and I'm going to use my life-changing Two Old Guys measuring tape. So this one is a good, it's almost an inch wide, but it's so pretty.
Hey, Susie.
Hi, Susie. I think we already did the Susie hi once.
And you know what? If nobody else is jumping in, I don't see why we can't count it down to Molly.
Okay, well, I'll start it then. Going
I'm gonna
once.
turn my light back on so I have a halo, because I don't
Going twice.
need in. Oh, okay. In dilly dally.
And sold to Molly Goldman for $20.
Congratulations, Molly. It is a beautiful cup. All right. Now my next piece. And this is a new and I misspelled her name. Hold on. A new brand to me, Marilyn Schiff. But boy, she has pretty stuff. So this is vintage. It's 28 inches long. It starts with the lobster claw clasp. Here is our tag, and there's it. But look at what she's done. She's got these filigree, antique filigree with glass crystal balls, and they just keep coming. And then at the end, look at that. It's so Victorian looking. It's just a beautiful, beautiful piece. And I like to show things sideways so you can see the glass, the way the light hits it. Now, they're not faceted beads, they're rounds. And kind of a silver tone, antique silver tone bead cap. They're old bead caps. I'm going to say this is an older piece.
How long is it?
28 inches. Now, I'm 28 inches. I'm counting the length of the actual necklace. I'm not counting from here down to the tassel. But I can measure that. So I know it's 28, but then if I measure then you add another 6 inches for the tassel part.
So it'll be about 34.
Yeah. Just beautiful. That's what I love that. Now that one's faceted. Then it's got a metal. And then it's got this cute little. Normally I'm not big on tassels, but sometimes they really work. And this is one of those times where it suits the piece. So it kind of reminds me of Victorian, but then it also reminds me of the older flapper, you know. But if there's no interest in that, set that aside.
All right, we'll pass on that.
And then my last piece this round is just something fun. Sometimes I get my hands on things that are fun. He's just humble plastic, but isn't he cute? He's a little Scotty dog pin with a little rhinestone eye.
Now he's adorable.
Oh, I thought he was. He'd be so cute on a hat, on a jacket. But
All right.
Denise, both
Molly
Molly
was
and Denise.
Oh, sorry. I forgot we can't bid here. What the hell am I thinking? Sorry, Molly.
I was going to say, yeah.
No, Molly, you don't have no,
No,
Molly.
No.
Molly, you're in at 8. Ignore my stupidity there. I was just
We're
testing.
trying.
I was
Hi,
just
Hi,
Mary.
Mary
testing
B.
if you were
Turkey Fat
awake.
Girl.
I was
Happy
going to say,
Mother's
Susie,
Day.
you don't have to worry about me going after the jewelry lot today. So we have Molly in for 8.
Yep.
And since Denise can't go for it,
No.
now
All right.
I
I'm
know
gonna go
it's
ahead and
tempting,
start
isn't it,
counting it
Denise?
down.
He's so cute.
Oh,
Well, hello, Jeffrey.
hi, Jeffrey.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly for $8 American.
Yes, indeed.
That's right. It's
Here we
American.
go. Thank you so much, Molly.
All right, we're gonna go see Denise now.
Uh-oh. Okay. I'll put my toys away. Okay. I've actually got my stuff typed up. My very first thing is there. 2 little rocks that I cut my very self for 6 American.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm going to be posting a video here one of these days. I've got all my rocks cut, but I just have to get them. But anyways, this is one of them, and you get both halves for $6 American. And I should, I paid $5 for the rock. So,
That's right. The birthday man is in the cart for this coming Thursday. Jeffrey's birthday is May the 15th. Happy
oh,
birthday early.
that was my
And
dad's
Molly's
birthday.
in for 6.
That was my dad's birthday, May the 15th. So you're a Taurus. Anyways, they're not huge, but the halves do fit together, sort of. And I gave Angie a rock, but she forgot it, so now I have to mail it to her. It's like, anyways, I can't get them to fit together, but they're not huge. They're just like half, well, maybe almost the full finger. Now about half a finger long. So, yep. Dad was May 15th. I almost forgot. God, isn't that horrible? I almost forgot his birthday, but not like he's gonna get mad at me or anything. But he would be 100 years old next year.
Oh, Anne Marie's going to be, well, she's going to have a birthday on the 16th.
Oh, the big 6. Oh, Anne Marie, you're just a baby. You're just an itty bitty baby.
Yeah. And Doug, it cost $1 to cut that rock in half.
That's right. That's right. Actually, I did it on my deck, and man, I made a big old fat mess out there. I'm gonna have to get the pressure washer out and
All right. So
clean
we're
up
going to go going once,
Yep. Going twice.
going twice. And Aaron's birthday is coming up on the 20th. Wow.
Really? Wow. And so to Molly, thank you, Molly. They're kind of pretty. Oh, I know. I don't have my lights on. That's why I thought, boy, it seems dark in here. It's like, go to the light. There we
And
go.
sold to Molly.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Molly.
Molly.
Appreciate it. And then I've got a little tiny celluloid doll. And she can
Hi,
start.
Chris Tyler.
Hi, Chris. She can start at $8 American. And she's 7 inches tall. And she's marked on the back, made in Hong Kong. I don't know if that's her original dress, but she's that type of celluloid that's real. I should cut that off. That's not attractive.
That's true, Debbie.
Oopsie. Come on. There you go. Now where did that go? Come with me, little string. I'll show you the way of the garbage can. Anyways, she's that type of celluloid that like you squeeze it, it's just real thin and stuff like if you squeezed it too hard, it would just clash.
Well,
It'll shatter.
Yeah. I don't know. Her arms.
while everybody's thinking about that, Denise,
Yeah.
we had birthdays yesterday. We have birthdays tomorrow. Today, we got Cowboy Bob's got to make an appearance.
Okay. All right.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Insert name here. Happy birthday to you.
Okay.
Who's the little kid in front of the TV?
Who's the little huh?
In that movie, that Bob thing, there's a little kid sitting in front of the.
Yeah,
Or
we don't
something.
know who he is.
It's Doug.
Yeah, that's Doug.
You know, she is kind of a different. She's not that real. You can squeeze it a little bit. So, anyways, and she's got blue eyes, blue piercing eyes of the Twilight Zone. Come to the light.
Why did you feel it necessary to take her clothes off of her?
I wanted everybody to see her birthday suit.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about birthdays, so. Anyways, there's
Hey,
what you
Scotty
do.
J Travels.
But are we doing a speed round?
No.
Okay, good. I won't worry about marking my stuff then. Okay, we'll pass on that.
Scotty, will you fill out the jot form for me, and I will make you blue, and not in a bad way.
And my next thing is a Kachina doll that was bought by someone, and they couldn't pay for it. Not that they didn't pay, they just couldn't. And for unfortunate circumstances. Anyways, he's a Kachina doll, and he is signed. He's had repair right here. His arm was broken off. Got glued back on. I thought about getting paint and tried to blend it in. Yeah, he has watermelon. He's got watermelon in both hands. I don't know, but he is signed. He's a Hopi clown, and he's signed by F. Begay 95. And if you look this up on eBay, he did a lot of these Kachina dolls. And he came from a place down in Texas, the town where Christine lives, Jen's sister. And these people were big collectors. And I kind of went cray-cray. And I bought a bunch of Kachina dolls. Why? I do not know. But anyways, he's not just some craft piece. He's actually made. And if you Google this guy, this F-B-E-G-A-Y, he makes other clowns, and his signatures always kind of look like that, like they're printed in a large font with a magic mark. I don't remember. I mean, I remember that movie Ghost, of course, but I don't remember the subway person. I have no idea what the significance is of the watermelon.
Oh, you're right, Anne Marie. I remember. Yeah, you remember?
I love that movie too, but I don't remember that. His little pants, his little panties here are made of leather. I know it. It kind of is, but it's a real Kachina. Yeah, I think it is F. Yeah.
F. Begay.
But, a lot of these go really high online. I need to get them listed because I got a box full, and I need to get them listed on eBay. But oh, you know how it is. It's just.
Yeah, I do. I know your pain.
Yeah, I keep selling stuff. I still have like over 700 things listed, and I keep selling things, but the inventory keeps going down because I haven't listed anything in forever. So we can pass on him. But if anybody's interested in Kachina dolls or this Kachina doll, drop me a line and we'll talk. So that's my 3. I'm gonna
Okay.
box so it doesn't get broke anymore.
Number 28.
All right. Well,
If Donna Maria were here, I would be saying, guess what, Donna Maria?
It's all already so quick.
that,
Well, I need to move this thing out of my way. I've run out of room on where I'm sitting. So we're going to be doing a jewelry lot.
Oh, good.
And this one is, I was real happy with this jewelry lot, guys.
hi, Stephanie Patterson.
We're
Hi,
starting this at 40.
I mean, I've seen it, but I don't really know.
I just Googled that, Stephanie.
Blood.
I know it's a greenstone with
Blood.
reddish rusty blotches.
Streaks of red, yeah.
It's
Somebody-
it's my birthstone. It is. But-
Angie, do you see what Betty Louise is wearing?
Oh, she's so classy.
There her hat. Don't take her hair.
I took her hat off.
Well, you took her hair off too.
I sure did.
Will Smith will be up here beating on you.
Well, now you know. that
Susie,
Betty
you're
Louise
just
is
in
bald.
time.
What?
They're starting the jewelry lot.
Okay.
So here, Angie.
I live with this. Yep. Call 911. All right. You ready? This time
Hey, it's already in there.
we're starting out with a beautiful
Thank you.
Joan
Ooh.
Rivers
J Money.
Hi, Jay. Mr. Wee.
graduated bead necklace. And this is a heavy one. Let me see if I can get the tag up there.
Is J Money Pee Wee?
Yep.
Yep, that's Pee Wee.
But this is a beautiful necklace. It's a 12-inch drop. And it's heavy. I mean, this is a heavy necklace. Next, we have a gold tone Sarah Coventry
Ooh.
floral brooch. And it's a good one, good size one. It is 4 inches long. I'll set that over there so I don't get confused.
All right, why don't you just go down the line here?
Because that's not the way I do things.
I know, and it drives me up the wall.
Well, life is tough. Next, I have, this is a Premier Designs.
Oh,
Here's the back, and there's the mark.
Angie.
This is a beautiful pen.
Oh, that's so sweet, Angie. Thank you.
That is so sweet, Angie.
Hey, Angie, it's me, Michael. Next is a silver-toned filigreed. You can wear that as a pen or as a pendant. Portrait. I think there are 23 pieces in this lot. Next, if you want to think of me, which most people do,
They do.
this is a silver tone brooch.
We went to the Crystal Cafe today and we stopped and looked where you sat when you came. That's where Michael sat. That's where it was, right there.
Was there a stain?
There was somebody sitting there.
Oh, okay.
You couldn't tell.
Next is a, this is really a pretty one too. Here's the back. This is Sarah Coventry.
I like that.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, purple.
Pendant. Next, this is just kind of cute. Here's the back.
Is it a bird?
It is a bird.
It's a
A
bird.
swallow.
Well, okay. You know I'm not a bird person. Next, this is a gold tone. Here's the back.
What do you got against birds?
Nothing.
Huh, okay.
He's a liar.
As long as they're battered and deep fried.
What's he got against birds?
He doesn't. If you look,
I've got lots of birds.
Oh,
Okay, next,
he's just being mouthy today.
it happens.
this is a vintage piece.
It's the weather.
Here's the back of Goldette.
Ooh.
This, there, that spins around.
Today.
This is really a great piece.
You got a
Oh,
point.
Susie,
Patty knows.
Susie, I knew you'd want this. I knew-
Next, I have another.
Old as Anna.
Anna Mora came in at 41.
Here's the back. This is another Sarah Coventry. I had so much fun with this jewelry lot this week. Next, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 9 pairs of clip-on earrings. They're all vintage. And I'm just going to hold up one of each so you can see what they look like. They're wearable.
Susie's at 42. Anna came in at 43. Ooh.
Ooh.
Those are beautiful.
Susie's
Ooh.
at 56.
Oh, it gets better, guys. I'm just showing one of each of these.
Because there are 2 of each.
Well, yeah, they're a pair. They travel in pairs.
Unless you're missing an ear.
Well,
Yes, Mr. Van Gogh.
hi, Melanie J.
Hi, Melanie.
What
I'm
have we
glad-
got in here? Oh, these are pretty.
Ooh.
Dang.
Oh, pink. Ooh, is that moon glow?
It must have been Moonglow. That's a song.
That was another name that Michael danced under.
Moonglow.
Moonglow.
You guys stop. Oh, these are pretty too. You know, I used to have a bracelet that matched these a long time ago. That's pretty.
Ooh.
Okay. And these are just,
Anna's out.
and these, wait a minute, I haven't gotten to the,
Oh,
don't drop out
dogwood.
yet, honey.
She can come back in.
So that was 9 pairs. And then I have, here's the back.
Michael, your hair is absolutely gorgeous.
I went topless today. Look at that.
It depends on where you were doing it.
That's a beautiful piece. These, oh, these are marked. I know. Go figure.
Let's see. They say your pole dancing name is your pet's name and the street you lived on as a child.
Mikey Maine? Or
Butch
Peanut?
Rocky? No. These are Lesnar.
Listener?
These are just beautiful. There's no name on these. However, look at those.
Ooh.
Those are beautiful earrings. These are pierced earrings. Here's the back. Okay. Then I'm not done yet. This
That's
is
Coco West. Hey, Robin, that's kind of sexy.
here's the back.
Macy Flatbush. Okay.
This is Miriam Haskell.
Ooh.
Well, if I can get it to, and it's carved wooden heart.
Hi, Gina Mackey.
Is a stick pin,
Happy Mom's
Hi,
Day.
Tina.
and I have the matching carved wood earrings. This is a really nice set. Okay, next, I told you this is going to be a big lot. All right. Next is
grand.
what did I do with that other earring? Oh, here it is.
I have
I
no
want. I
idea.
just want to keep them together. This is the neatest thing. This is Trifari.
Izzy Grand. That's a good one, Angie.
Metalwork is in great condition. It is rhinestone, clear rhinestone, and pearls. And this is Lisner.
Ooh.
And
It's a beautiful listener.
well, I was going through some stuff. I thought, well, wait a minute, I've got a bracelet that matches that.
Physically or mentally?
You know what? I'm going through some things right now.
Linda's in.
48.
And look, this is the very exact same style,
Casper Short.
but the difference is this has got pearls and blue rhinestones. This is pearls and clear, and this bracelet is pearls and blue rhinestones.
Susie's at 49.
Next, I'm getting to the end of it. I swear to you.
Linda's at 50.
I just love this just because it is just adorable.
Is that a seahorse?
It's a seahorse.
Oh, it's a beautiful enamel seahorse.
Oh God, I'm to the end of it.
Susie's at 51. Linda's at 52.
Well, with all those earrings, there's quite a few pieces.
Here's the back, and here is the front. Beautiful cobalt blue and gold.
Is that a tie piece?
No. Oh, are you thinking it looks like a Siam silver?
Yeah.
No, it's a courting.
Oh, no, I
scene on
see. It's a
cobalt.
courting couple.
It's on a cobalt blue porcelain.
Yeah, very pretty.
And I swear that's all that's in this box.
Okay, we got
But
Linda at 52.
It is a great jewelry lot.
Susie's at 55.
And I had never seen a Miriam Haskell that was carved wood. The heart, stick pin, and the matching earrings. I thought that was neat.
She was keeping
I did
it.
see a pendant.
And Linda's out. So we will count this down to Susie. We're going once. Going twice.
I need a nap now.
And sold to Susie for $55.
Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Linda.
There we go.
Look,
That's a good job.
well, thank you. Okay. Next, what would you like to do?
You, whatever.
Well, okay. I'm going to whatever you. This is number 31. And this is a beautiful piece of Fenton, and it's in the Lily of the Valley pattern, and it is called Sea Mist
Sea mist.
handkerchief vase.
Ooh, love
Does
that
that glow?
color.
Looks like it would glow.
I don't think so. It
Huh.
shouldn't.
Why?
No,
No?
no, it shouldn't.
Well, what do you know?
And it does have the impressed, and you'll never be able to see it. It's the impressed Fenton mark right there. Starting at $12. It's really a pretty piece.
Is the top of it asymmetrical?
Huh?
It looked like the
top is
top was asymmetrical, kind of
It
like
is.
ruffles.
It is.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, Bonnie's in for 12.
I love this color.
Linda, you'll have to come in at 13 or better.
It's a pretty piece.
Oh, she came in at 14. Bonnie's at 16.
But I like it because this is an
Hey,
unusual.
Myra.
It's an unusual color. I love that color.
Bonnie's
Whoop, I'm sorry.
Bonnie's at 20. How you doing, Myra? Linda's at 21. Bonnie is out. All right. We'll count this down to Linda going once. Very tired, but okay. All right, hon. Up, Anna Moore came in at 22. I'll have to start that over. Linda's at 23. Anna's at 24.
Did I tell you how much I like this color?
Linda, you did. Linda's at 25. Anna's out. Okay, we'll try this again. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Linda for $25.
Thank you so much, Linda. Thank you so much, Anna.
Yes, thanks to all the bidders.
We really do appreciate y'all.
All right.
Oh Lord, I have to come up with something else, don't I?
You sure do.
Oh,
Why isn't it blue? Seamus sounds like it would be blue.
Blue green.
Sea mist. Yeah.
You've confused him, Myra. You've confused him.
it's kind of a blue green.
Scotty, fill out the form for me, bud. I forgot. I blued you before I had your information. Because now that you're a member, you get a little gift.
Oh, good Lord. Okay. Well, Mark.
I am over here working.
Oh, quick, get a picture of that, everybody. Well, I never know. You want to do this pineapple?
No,
No?
do the teapot.
Oh,
This teapot is absolutely gorgeous.
number
Mike,
2.
See what you did? Mike doesn't like me because I'm a bird. It came out of your mouth.
Robin, honey,
He loves you, Robin.
if you had any idea how many birds I've got around this house, I prefer my birds to be battered and deep fried, but I love little bird statues, and I've got every dang old shelf I've got in here probably got at least one bird on it. I try to stay away from the robins though, because they can be high maintenance.
Oh, you're just digging yourself in a deeper hole.
No, we have a robin that builds a nest up here in our eaves.
And Scotty J Travels is I'm a little teapot. Okay.
Okay, we have got the McCoy pine cone teapot.
Toochman.
It's in beautiful condition. No condition issues.
Mm.
With the McCoy mark. And he's starting that at $14. Wow. That's quite a bargain. I'd buy it.
You're going down, Mike. Remember the Alfred Hitchcock movie, The Birds?
Well, if I only, I'm no Tippy Hendren, but, but this is a beautiful piece.
Last McCoy Myra bought was from Toochman.
Yes, Myra, but this is a really nice piece. Oh, Toochman's in here, isn't he?
Yeah. Here, why don't you hold it up?
I love the design of this. And the shape is really cool.
Well, I thought it was pretty cool.
It is.
For a McCoy Pete. I mean,
I like McCoy.
Well, I do too.
Actually, I used to have a sugar and creamer in this. That's pretty high style, I'll tell you what. But if there's no interest.
Yes, I am. Hi, Myra. Yours is nicer, LOL.
Wait a minute.
You dated a McCoy?
I went to school at McCoy School. But if there is no interest,
We can pass on
we
that.
can certainly pass on that.
And we can go
And
see Randy.
Right after I say thank you for looking.
Did you say thank you for looking?
I just did.
Okay. Here's Randy.
Hi, I'm typing, and this is a long name. So it takes me a few minutes. Yes. Now
You're good.
I'm doing switching out every round. So I have jewelry one round, and the next round I will have non-jewelry. All of the China porcelain pieces I'm bringing were my grandmother's. So we had like 3. Back in the day, they used to have barrels that you moved. They were like heavy paper, cardboard barrels with metal rims, and that's how you parked it. Shredded paper or sisal, and you'd pack stuff and they'd move the barrels. I didn't have boxes. And so there were 3 barrels of stuff that were my grandmother's that my mother had down in the basement and never saw the light of day until a year and a half ago. And I've got them now. So my first one, that's the name, and I'm going to try to pronounce it. Hushin Ruthier. is what I think it is. And what it is this is the round of violets.
It's Hooch and
This is
Ruther.
a beautiful cream and sugar set. Gorgeous. These are antique. This is, now, there is one little, and I got to hunt for it. The creamer has one little chippy. My kitty cats, and you can just see it right there. Little bitty chip. But look at the violets. These are hand painted.
That's really pretty.
Oh, they're just gorgeous. And then here's the sugar bowl. And of course it has its lid. Oh, they're just exquisite. And of course, the gold you see is a 24 karat gold. And I think this is about the prettiest set I've ever seen. It just, of course, I love violets. I love purple. But they're just gorgeous. And of course, you know, you can see they're matching. They're matching. And you don't have to be able to pronounce them to own them. But if there's no interest, we'll go on to the next. Like I said, this is the
Randy,
round
did
of
you show
violet.
did you show the mark on the bottom of that?
This one, I can't tell what's there. Now, and this one has a, when I look, it says Ohio, but yes, they're German. But when I Googled them, they came up, and that's what they had been labeled.
Okay. Margie, it's Huchenruther, Selb, Bavaria.
Now, my grandmother was German. She married Swiss. So her family was German. I'm guessing if my grandmother had them, they may have come from her mother. So it would be very normal for them to have German things, German made things. In fact, I got a lot of it. So anyway, we'll set those aside. And the next piece is a little easier to pronounce. And this one, Erdman, but I can't read that. It's Royal something, but it's blurry. You know, it's sometimes
Randy,
yeah.
Stacy came in on 20 on your sugar
Oh,
and
she
creamer.
did? Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, great. Well, let's count it down to her. Oh, and
Okay.
Stacy, great. Make sure you email me your information, because I don't believe we've done anything together. Oh, I am so happy somebody's getting them. They are so
Goldwise.
gorgeous.
Stacy works for $20. Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right. There's Stacy.
All right.
Now we can go to the
Gotcha.
next.
Back to where we were. Erdman. Okay. So I can see it says Erdman, and then I can make out Royal something, but sometimes when they did stamps, they were blurry. But this is what we've got.
Happy Mother's Day,
So this
Stacy
is
Works.
like a two-handled lemon plate. It's got a lovely rim. And look, Gary, we have hand-painted pansies. God, violets again. I'm guessing
There's some
similar
kind of
time
flower, aren't they,
period.
Ann?
Yeah, because it's got the same type of 24 karat gold. The flowers are similar, so I'm saying it's the same time frame. Now this one, I'm not aware of any little chippies. If there's anything, it's down on the rim on the bottom. So this was a used piece, because you can tell that from that. Are you familiar with that? Royal something Erdman? Erdman might have been the artist. Oh, looks like we have
Hey,
Molly's
Gritty.
interested.
Molly's in for 6.
It almost looks like Royal Austria, but I can't make it out. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's
Hey,
either
Gritty.
5 or 6 letters.
Happy Mother's Day, hon. All right.
We can count that down.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly Goldman for $6.
This is such a gorgeous piece to sit on a dresser. Okay. So here is my last piece. Again, it was my grandmother's, but this one is not German. And this one is Italian. Hand painted. Chinori, and it's numbered. And it's violets again. With the gold edge. No. Yeah, it could be the Royal Vienna. Beautiful. God, these things are such gorgeous plates. Look at how it's like, did they use watercolor on these things? Look at how the blend.
The mark on the Erdman piece is probably Royal Sax.
It could be, except it looked like more letters than that. It just looks like watercolor. Beautiful, beautiful piece. This is an 8-inch plate. There's the back again.
Gotcha.
Tell what that other little thing says. And then this is my third piece.
All right.
But if you think about it, you can email me.
Or you can say something in the chat. We can go back to
That
that.
too.
All righty.
Absolutely.
Miss Denise.
Thank you.
I'm here. My first thing, I've just got a whole bunch of jewelry, and most of it seems to be whereabouts $15, a starting bid of $15. And it's just costume, odds and ends of stuff. I was trying to untangle it. I got some of it untangled. Some of it I didn't get untangled. But it's for crafting, or if you like it, you could wear it. And it's just odds and ends of things. There's a few bracelets, not a lot. It's kind of like a funky charm bracelet.
So is that whole tote? Is it
It's
the
all
tote?
of this plus all of this.
Oh
It's-
my.
Yeah, it's all of it. There's a few things that are broken, like this little beautiful medallion is broken. It's like and glued. I say that very light, very. Anyways, but it's got pretty beads on it. You know, if you like make your own jewelry, it's got real pretty beads. Some pink, what do you call it stuff? Quartz.
Patty Rose is in for 15.
Oh, thank you, Patty. And this is a glove. It kind of looks like one of those gloves the meat packers wear, but they made a necklace out of it. They put some beads on it and they made a necklace out of it. You know those gloves, I mean, you know the ones.
That's a cha-cha necklace.
A cha-cha? And there's some of it that I was not successful in getting undetangled. I'm sorry, Margie. I failed. This, I love these beads. I didn't get it all the way untangled. I know it. And I didn't really see this piece here seems to glow a little bit. It's intact. It's in good shape and stuff. Let's see. Where's my black light?
Hi, Nancy Smith.
See, it glows
Happy
just.
Mother's Day.
Hi, Nancy. It's good to see you here. But
Margie says, I'm so disappointed in you.
I know it. I know it. And then there's several of the bangles in here. And there's two that match. They look like lucite. I don't think they are because they don't glow. That's kind of a cloth one. This looks like something Peanuts would wear, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if Peanut's gonna wear jewelry, this is what he would wear. And boy, this is high-end plastic. You know, some of the stuff I shouldn't make fun of because some people do like this stuff. But anyways, and I didn't look very. Oh, look, another Peanuts bracelet. Where's that other one? You could wear them together and be a Peanuts.
Is there another one in there in red?
No, that's all I see is just the two. There's a little odds and ends, and I saved a whole bunch of these. I was gonna make wind chimes with them. You know, use these as like the top ring, and then tie the strings, and that's on my list.
A good thing I didn't get a magnet then, isn't it, Margie?
Oh, what did Margie say? When you get demoted, you lose your magnet. And most of these, I think all of them are necklaces. There's all kinds of pretty ones. You know, if you make your own jewelry, or jewelry, I should call it, as Jen says, and stuff, you could take them apart and make your own stuff. But, oh, and you get a Ziploc. There you go. The Ziploc's green on the top. It's got a little blue stripe, a little red stripe. And I think, you know, it is what you see. Who knows? There might be something nice in here. And I don't know. It's got some, I don't know what the heck those are. There's a couple of them in these little plastic bags. But that's right, Jen. This is the highest of quality of Ziplocs. Anyways, I think this we can call for Patty Rose, I do believe.
All right, going once.
And going twice?
Going twice. I'm trying to keep up with the chat.
Oh, I gotcha.
Sold to Patty Rose for 15 American dollars.
All right, there's a lot there. I'll put it in a bag here in a little bit. Sold to you, Miss Patty Rose. Thanks so much.
Are you going to use a gallon-sized Ziploc bag?
I may really go all out and do that. Let's see, that was 15 American dollars. Okay, and then I got, let me copy this. It's a little glass basket for 10 American dollars. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. That's it's a little fella. I have no idea who made it, but there's no chips or cracks or anything. And it's pretty, you know, it's got that little crisscross handle. And I can't remember. Mom had one like this. I can't remember if that was hers or not. Seems like hers was like red. I don't know. Most of her stuff has come and gone by now, but anyways. But
I think it was red. The
I
one
think,
Mom had.
yeah, God, you know better than I do. Yeah, I think you're right. It was in that little glass case that was right behind her where she sat. It's 6 inches wide, and then it's 2.5 inches this way.
Well, how cute is that?
And it does look like L.E. Smith. I agree with Myra on that.
I better put that in here. I didn't put it in. I'm gonna make sure you get that, Patty.
And Molly's in for 10.
Thank you so much, Molly. I know it. I think it's kind of a pretty little thing. Fill that with some M&Ms. She always put M&Ms in everything because my dad liked M&Ms when he was alive. So she always filled everything with M&Ms because your dad would like that. It's like, I don't think he's interested in M&Ms now, Mom. But anyways, we can count that down for Miss
Going
Molly.
once. Going twice. And sold to Molly
Thank you so much, Molly.
for 10 American dollars.
And then got a silent butler. It's like why they call it a silent butler. I don't know. It's 8 American dollars. I had it at sale last night. I hadn't washed it. It was very dirty. But I took the time out and I actually took it out to the sink and I scrubbed it up. It's got,
What?
yes. Anyways, you get the 2 halves. And then somebody in the sale thought it was a silver plate that was just broken in half. You can say that.
Yeah.
But you scoop up the crumbs on your fancy linen tablecloth. You go scoop. Some of them have brooms. I don't know why this one has but you could scoop in anything you want.
That's for big stuff.
That's right. I know it is. Susan was at the sale last night. She saw it was dirty. And I like how it kind of fits together like that. And then you can hang it on the wall. But I think you could do some. Yes, Doug. I washed it. Oh, you forgot the R in washed, Doug. You spelled that wrong. You need to put the R in it. That's right. But I don't know, some people like these things. I'm not sure what they do with them. Maybe they just decorate with them. I don't know. But these people that are crafty and do things, I think they could do something with it. That's better, Jen. Washed. That's right. If you can't spell the King's English, then don't come to the sales. That's right, Angie. Oh, yes, Angie and Steve and I had a very nice time at breakfast.
Aren't they sweet?
Yes.
Both of them.
They're
Pink cranberry.
they're a lot sweeter than me. Way sweeter.
Oh, I don't know.
Anyways, we can pass on the silent butler. This is twice around for the silent butler. So I got a flea market booth. I don't know if I told you that. Well, I get it in June 1st. So the silent butler will be featured at the Denise Brum Memory Lane $55 flea market booth number 176. So you come up there and you see the silent butler. Anyways, that's my 3 items.
Already?
I have to pack up my jewelry now.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
I know.
And Margie, I just want you to know that I detangled everything.
I know.
Just because I honor you, Margie.
I love you, Margie, but I detangle.
We are going to go. We're going to start with number 42, Mr. Man.
Okay.
And this is absolutely a beautiful piece of jewelry. It is 4 inches long. It is 2 inches wide.
You make Margie proud.
I want to show you the back. And this is teal. Beautiful cut crystals.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And we're starting it at $20. This is a statement piece. It is absolutely gorgeous.
Shoot, you could put it on a chain and wear it the other way as a necklace.
I guess you could.
Hanging well, no, but you could put a converter on it.
It is a gorgeous piece.
And Linda's in for 20.
That is beautiful. Now, from this side, it almost looks like a tanzanite color.
Yeah.
But that's
It
just
looks, well, it just looks a teal to me.
Well,
it's a beautiful piece.
All righty. I'm going to start counting it down. Going once. So I was watching the Met Gala last week, and brooches are big this year. Men
Oh.
wearing them. Yep. Going twice.
I watched a thing about the fashion for the Met Gallery. There's some ugly old stuff out there too. I have.
And sold to Linda.
Thank you so much, Linda. And I know you're going to love this piece. Look at me.
Look at you.
I am right on top of it. You want to do a piece of glass?
Sure.
Number 33. I'll say we have, because Mark, he's here too.
Miss DD6138. Happy Sunday to you too, and happy Mother's Day. If you will fill the jot form out at the top of the chat, it will not take you out of the sale.
I think it's Dee Dee's birthday. I think it's Miss Dee Dee's birthday too.
Is it?
Am I wrong, Miss Dee Dee? I was thinking it was.
We know that Jen Eads can't be trusted.
No, I know she can't be.
Don't. We have, and this is absolutely one of my favorite patterns. This is Fenton's Cabbage Rose.
Cabbage Rose?
It's in the pink cranberry.
Not till the 28th.
And there's the mark. We're starting at $12.
And Mrs. Bonnie is in. It's got the lid.
And it is a lidded piece. It is gorgeous. It is. Let me give you a measurement on it. Molly's in for 15.
Now Molly's in.
Oh.
With the lid.
Molly. Anna Mora is in at 16.
It's right at 9 inches tall.
Bonnie's at 22.
And 5 inches in diameter. I love this color.
Molly's in at 25. Oh, Myra's got this in slate blue.
I want one in that color too.
Anna's at 26. Bonnie's out.
But this is pretty. It's a very pretty piece.
And Molly's
in
at
for 30. Molly and I have very similar taste. I've mentioned this before.
Anna came in at 31. Cabbage Rose.
I kind of feel naked without a hat.
Molly is in for 35.
That's what's different.
See, I've got people calling saying, put on a hat.
No.
This is a beautiful piece.
My blue Fenton, not for sale.
You know what?
All right, Miss Dee Dee, I got your information.
I'll be all right.
And Anna's got similar taste with Mark.
Don't you worry about me. I'll be fine.
All right, I gotta get. I'm gonna count it down in just a minute. I want to take care of Miss Dee Dee. There we go.
Gigi's in.
Huh? Gigi's in at 36.
Gigi's in at 36. It really is a beautiful piece.
Molly's in at 40. Gigi is out. Okay, we are going to count this down. Going once. Well, if I had the cursor in the right spot. Going twice. And sold to Molly for $40.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
And thank you everyone that bid on it. That is a pretty piece. Now, Mark, do you want to do another piece of glass or do you want to do? I've been, sometimes I kind of have a tug of war with myself. But I decided I was going to go ahead and put this up today. Number 38. I love me a compact. I love old compacts. This is from the 1940s. And it's an Evans. But it is absolutely. Do you remember? God, I'm old.
Yes, you are.
They used to have on TV these ugly ass purses that they called Susanna Glidden's everything bag. It had it did everything. Well, this is the precursor, only it's absolutely beautiful. This is a gold mesh bag.
It looks like Whiting and Davis. But
Whiting and Davis did a lot of work for Evans. So I'm assuming this is probably a Whiting and Davis mesh. But the top is all in petty point.
Oh,
Flower basket. But wait, there's a lot more.
oh,
This is the cutest thing. Okay. First, you open the top, and there's the lined bag. That's in great condition. And then you see here in the lid, you open it up, and there is
Linda's in for 25.
a little mirror. And you open that up, and it's a place for your powder. And then, this is so cute. Then you open up this other part. I need fingernails. Oh, there we go.
John Robert.
And it has another little mirror.
Oh, my.
Well, I needed to show him that anyway.
Oh, is that rouge? My grandma used to
Yeah.
do that.
The powdered rouge that is still there, and it's impressed with the Evans trademark.
oh, so it's unused.
This
Oh,
is
that
the
is sweet.
coolest thing. ever.
Here, you gotta put that back.
Powder
Yeah,
rouge.
that's a little puff for it.
Does that look better?
Then what?
Well, whatever. I didn't.
You better not touch that.
Margie's in for 26.
But it is the neatest thing ever. There's 1, 2, the bag.
It's a purse and a complete makeup kit.
And it is.
Linda's in for 27.
And then
Did you show the top?
it's all petty point.
Oh. Margie's in 30.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It is. I like that.
And for a vintage piece,
What
it's
kind
in
of
great
handle
condition. It's in really good condition.
Does it have a little chain?
No, it doesn't have a place for a chain.
A strap? Okay.
No, you could put, if you wanted to, here on the clasp, it's big enough to where you could put a cord on it if you wanted to.
Margie's in at 32.
But you know what? When I stood there, I opened up that first thing and I go, wait a minute, there's something else up here.
Linda's in for 33.
And I got the thing opened up for the second part. The third part.
You know, they can't see it down there.
Well, I'm opening it all up. The fourth part. This is
Margie's at
absolutely
35.
the coolest compact purse, whatever. And if you wanted to, you could certainly put a little cord on it. But I don't think it probably ever had like a chain. It may have had like a little silk cord.
Linda's at 36. And Margie's out.
I got her all together. Isn't that the coolest thing ever?
We're going once.
If you put it on a little cord, it would hang like this. It's like 1940s snood.
And that's probably the way it was, the way it's built. That makes sense.
Going twice. And sold to Miss Linda for 36 buckaroos.
Thank you so much, Linda. And thank you, Margie.
Hey, Just Dodo.
Hi, Dodo.
Hi, Dodo.
This is a beautiful piece.
What number was that?
Number 38. Is that
Okay.
right? Is that right?
Yep, you are correct.
See,
Good job.
I'm not as far gone as Mark thinks I am. Don't start. I will even put that right over here.
Oh, he is being so helpful today.
You know what? Helpful is my middle name.
That was our third, wasn't it?
That was the third. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
We're going to go see Miss Randy.
Well, I have been looking so forward to being in an auction that I know is going to appreciate this next piece. This is a set, and this is Whiting and Davis. So first, let me show you the clip-on earrings. These are from the 60s. So here we have hematite, big hematite. They're clip-on, and each earring, I believe, I don't know if I can.
Yeah. I see it.
Okay. Each earring has the mark on it. So there's my earrings.
Yeah.
And they're pretty comfortable. I've had them on. But to go with it is this cuff bracelet. Big,
Oh, that's
huge
pretty.
hematite. Beautiful silver leaves. Now, when I Googled, I found hematite in a much more simple, nothing was this ornate. There was nothing that had this beautiful leaf work on it. It was just the hematite. The bracelet is about a 6.5 inch, but I can wear it. I wear 6 3/4 to 7. And let's find the mark. Of course, when I can't, where is it hiding? Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Hold on. I think it's hiding down there. Look at the
Yeah, I saw it,
inside.
Randy.
It's just a beautiful, beautiful piece. It looks very Southwestern. That's what tickled me, is that it's so Southwestern looking with the hematite, because especially for the 60s, hematite was like this was in Southwestern jewelry. And anytime something has the safety chain, you know that it's a higher quality piece, because they don't want you to lose it either. Come on, get in there. Just a beautiful piece. And of course, even if you've got pierced ears, you can wear these clips. Or I suppose if you wanted, you could convert them, but then you'd lose the name on it. So think about it. It might call to you in your sleep tonight. You never know. All right.
All right. We'll
Sticking
call that a
with name
pass.
brand. I know you're all familiar with Park Lane. And this is a lovely vintage 16-inch, huge flat gold tone omega. And then the focal is this sort of like tilted, it has a flat dark black with rhinestones. And there is our
That's very pretty.
it is. Oh, and I mean, this is as classic as you can get. It's going to be fit high at the neckline. But see, like my mother would have worn this in a heartbeat. But that's where women wore their necklaces. They wore them up there. And you can layer with it. Very smooth, not going to pinch, not going to pull the hairs on the back of your neck. You know, some chains do that. And it is just a really lovely, lovely piece. I saw on Facebook there was a, and I can't tell you who the designer was because they're nobody to me, nobody I recognize. And they were gorgeous tea-length gowns and gowns that were slim but came down to mid-calf. So elegant. One of the people commented that it was sort of, you think of Breakfast in Tiffany's, and you know how, oh God, the actress,
Audrey Hepburn.
yes,
Audrey Hepburn.
you know, when you think class, you think Audrey Hepburn. And this is the kind of thing, you know, remember Breakfast in Tiffany? She had that dress that had I can't remember if it was rhinestones or pearls up at the top. So at any rate, there's that one. Now, the next piece is probably my most favorite. Again, name brand. It's a set.
Doug wants to know if it glows. Oh,
I
Doug,
don't
Doug.
know, but we'll check the next one. So I'm going to show you the bracelet first.
Oh my. Leah Sophia.
Now, it is, now, there you see it. This is London Blue Topaz Blue. It's hard to see, but if I hold it real, you see it. And then this piece there is where the name is. I got it upside down. Leah Sophia. It's on that part, but it has the necklace. It is the most gorgeous blue I have ever seen. The necklace goes 18 to 20 inches, and on the back, it even has a little dangle like that. It's a double chain. And here is the Leah Sophia tag. It is just the most luscious. The back, here's the back construction. It is just, and then it has that one piece like that with the name on it. It is just the most gorgeous blue. Are you seeing the color of it? I hope.
But it's looking black.
I know it and fortunately it has that. I wonder if I shine a little extra light on it.
Oh, Molly's in for 45.
Okay, you see it a little bit. All I can tell you, it is gorgeous. It looks like London blue. Does that help?
No. I'm seeing a little bit of something, but
Yeah. It's like oh God, it is. And it's got like teal highlights, but it is just the most
it's like
gorgeous
midnight
thing.
blue.
Yeah. Now you can see it a
All
little
right.
bit on that on the one with the edges, but it is I wouldn't lie about the color. You can fuss at me
Going
if you get it
once,
and you don't like it, but it is gorgeous. Match set.
going twice, and sold to Miss Molly.
All right, Molly. Thank you so much, Molly. I know you will love it. And that is my 3.
Okay. We're going to go see Miss Denise now.
All righty. My first thing is this tapestry, Last Supper, and a starting bid of 20 American dollars. And it measures 72 by 48. This is going to require me to stand up. But I'm going to go. I'm going to go all out for you guys. I'm going to do it. I know it. Let's see, I have to get it right side up. We don't want to make Jesus stand on his head. Nope, upside down. Okay. It's really neat. It's big.
Can you stretch your arms 72 inches?
No, I
want to
can't.
see that.
Could you try?
Not quite. It's even, if I held it up, it's even taller than I am. So there's the middle part, but it's in good shape. And the edge has fringe on it, fringy. And I had hung it outside for a while, like last week. So it has that outdoorsy smell to it. Jesus enjoys a little outdoor time too, I think. So he hang.
Mikey,
Yeah.
come help hold this up.
He's out taking a nap. I don't know. I think his leg's kind of hurting today. I don't know.
Oh.
So, but It's pretty, and I don't really. There's no holes or anything in it. You could use it on a table or hang it on a wall, or I don't know what else you could do with it. I
And
suppose.
Gina Mackey's in for 20.
Thanks, Gina. I mean, it is big, even up and down, like 72 inches. That's. I am not 72 inches tall. Let's
I
see.
am.
Well, even with my arms stretched all the way up, I can't get it off of the floor. Oh, back of the couch. That'd be cool too, Dodo. But it's really nice. I like it. I've had it a while, and I don't know. I can't put it on the back of the couch because the boys would lay on it. I don't know.
Or chew the fringe off of it.
Yeah, or chew it up. Yeah. Whew, my arms are tired.
All right.
We can count that down for
Going once.
I'll fold it up one later.
Going twice. And sold to Miss Gina Mackey.
Thank you, Gina. And then I'm glad somebody finally took it because it's just been around and I don't have any place to use it. And that's that. My second thing is so far different from that. It's a little doggy jacket. And it can be $6 American, starting bid of $6 American. And I put size 10 because it measures 10 inches from the back of the collar to the hem of the bottom. And it's got a little Lee tag, little leather Lee tag. So your doggy can be so cool. If
Absolutely.
If Mikey or Peanut would and could wear this, I would have them wear it. Oh, and the little side has little doggy, like they're Dalmatians, like a Dalmatian could wear this. But little buttons that are little Dalmatians, and it's brand new. It's never been worn. I'm not sure where I got it. I'm not sure why I got it. And then this little fake
Lamb's wool.
Yeah, it's not real lamb's wool. It's kind of a fake. It buttons in and out. So if it's not cold enough, you can. Oh, thank you, Gina. If it's not cold enough, you can take that out, and your puppy dog can just have just a coat. But if it's really cold and very cold outside, you can have him or her have the inside wool lining. But I think it's about the cutest little thing. And it's the kind that's good for little boys because this part doesn't go all the way down, by their little tallywhacker. So you can put it up.
Oh my.
Well, it's an issue with male dogs and coats.
Yeah.
Because they're always, they come in, you got to wash their coat every day because every day they wear a coat anyway. Anyways, I know it's not that time of year, but if you got yourself a little tiny puppy dog, like a little Chihuahua or a little Yorkie or something, they need a coat. They get cold. That's right, Randy. Pebble. Oh, paddywhacker. I know it. Oh,
Margie's in for 6.
Will that fit your little dog, Margie? I haven't mailed your package. I can probably pop the top open and just slip that.
No, but it might fit her paddywhacker.
That's right. So we can count that down for our
All right, going once.
For $6 American.
Going twice. And sold to Vintage Jewels, Gems and Pearls for $6 American.
Will that fit your little guy, your little boy? And then my last item is it's a 15 American dollars. Oh, I forgot I'm putting these in. Where's my brain at? Okay, it's a Betsy Johnson. It's got a 12-inch drop.
How much do you want for this, dear?
Oh, I didn't put it in there?
No.
15 American dollars. I forgot to put that in there.
Here,
Um,
I'll do that.
And the chain is a 12-inch drop. The chain's really nice. And let me get this thing, let me get Betsy under control. She can be a handful, you know. It's got the tag on it, the original tag, and then it's got the little heart. I think that has her name or her logo or something. And this chain is a 12-inch drop. It's really, I got several of these, and the chains, they're like a box chain. And they're nice chain if you wanted to put something else on it. They're kind of soft. I don't know if that makes sense for a chain, but I know.
She's out of practice, Margie.
I know it. I know it. You need to train me. I haven't even said anything's cheap or anything. I'm not sure what the G stands for. Betsy Johnson. It's got a G hanging off of there.
Anna came in at 15. Patty Rose is at 16. Anna Moore is at 17.
But isn't that the cutest little purse? It's got some weight to it too. And 17 for Anna Moore. Patty Rose at 18. Yeah, and the chain's like, not real skimpy. It's got a lobster claw on it, or a lobster clasp. But
Most of her
Anna
necklaces
Moore's at
have really got
19.
nice
Patty
chains.
Rose is at 20.
you don't really need it. You could just slip it over your head. The chain's long enough. What don't you get paid enough for, Margie? I thought these were kind of cute. I liked them. I haven't called anything junk lately. Nothing.
Anna Moore is out. So we can start counting this down to Patty Rose.
Patty Rose for
Going
20
once.
$100.
Going twice. And sold to Miss Patty Rose.
And that's my third item. Thank you, Patty and Anna Mora, and I can't remember if there was anybody else that did. Thank you, friends and family. That's number 3.
Okay. Well, I'm doing my best to be Donna Maria's assistant today.
He's doing a good job.
And doing a fine job.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. And I mean it
This time.
And we have it on tape.
All right. Number 25, Mr. Man.
This is, I held on to this.
He did.
And now
And I
I'm
said,
having to
I
sell
said, give it up.
a piece of my piece. Thank you, Season Land.
Show you the labeling on it. If we can get that. There we go. Dalzell Viking. This is the last iteration of Viking glass. They took over in 1987 and stayed in business until 1998. This is the most beautiful
This is cool.
cobalt blue
Ooh, that's pretty.
trinket box.
Isn't it?
And I am telling you, each and every one of these are sharp. They're very, very sharp. And the pattern, the pattern they're calling button and diamond. This is the old, I can tell you exactly what it is. This is the old, they used to call this the cane pattern because it's like the caning in a chair.
Molly's in at 18.
But every one of those, look at those individual spikes all the way around. And
Anna Moore at 19.
I don't
Margie at
think
20.
I don't think there's any that are damaged.
I didn't know.
I don't feel
didn't see-
anything.
Molly's at 25.
But look at the color that, here, let me put a flashlight behind it.
Reminds me of Lego.
Why don't you turn the, oh, I know you're busy.
Ooh.
See? Whoopsie.
But it is a beautiful piece. And again, my husband's getting to where he can pick out some stuff.
More. It's in at 26. Yes, Geneva isn't needed at the front.
It's
beautiful,
measures.
though. Yeah.
5 inches by almost 4 inches by 2¼
Molly-
inches tall.
Molly's at 30.
But this has got exceptionally pretty color.
Hannah Moore came in at 31.
Look how dark that is.
Molly's at 35.
Nope, let me get out of your way. I'm trying my best to stay out of Mark's way
And you are.
because I'm telling you, it gets ugly up in here.
Hannah came in at 36.
I had put this up
Molly's at 37.
in the set that was in hold for another show. And I came home from work one day and it was missing. Mark took it upstairs to the TV room and had it sitting next to him on the credenza. And I'm thinking, well, this is going to be here for a while.
Hannah's in at 40.
It is a gorgeous piece.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Molly's
I'm
at
sorry.
45.
I'm trying.
You know, I'm used to this, so 40.
I'm going to show you the lid again. And it is not a light piece of glass.
And Molly's at 50.
Oh, it's not sapphire. This is cobalt. This is cobalt all the way. It is a beautiful cobalt blue. It's like if a milk or magnesia bottle had
What
good
are the
taste.
measurements?
Oh, I gave him once. You want me to do it again?
Yes.
I will do that.
Apparently Myra didn't hear him.
Okay.
I didn't hear him either.
I did not give them. It is almost 5 inches long by right at 4 inches wide. It is a little over, we'll just call it 2 inches
Yeah.
tall.
Right, 2 inches tall.
I'll show you the label on it one more time. I was very careful when I was cleaning it to where we wouldn't lose that.
Molly is out, so we will count this down. Thank you, Molly.
Thank you so much, Molly.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Anna Mora for $51.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
And I'm telling you, Mark may weep a little bit.
I am weeping. Right here.
It only hurts right here.
Oh, Anna.
No, we're not going to do that. It's coming to you, sweetie. That is so terribly, terribly kind of you.
That means that with
that
you
means
saying
more.
that means more to me than you will ever know. But
it's coming to you. And I tell you what, once you get it, it'll remind you of Mark.
there you go.
That's the way it goes. And the next thing I'm bringing is something that I love. number 35.
Anna, thank you. That was so sweet.
You know, I'm going to have to live with this after the show. No, Anna, don't make me come over there.
What number?
35. Is we ready? You're right. You're absolutely right there. I have got a piece of Fenton, and it is a beautiful piece of Fenton. And this was a limited production for them. This is Fenton's. It's a Burmese pink and cream compote and painted. Starting bid of $12. This is a beautiful color.
Oh,
Let me try this on a different.
Bonnie is in it. Oh,
Let me try this on a different color background.
Molly's at 15.
Want you to see. I know with this lighting, you'll not be able to tell as well, but this is a shaded Burmese on the ruffle down
Hi,
into.
Cheryl Stevens.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi,
Down into the body,
Happy Mother's Day, honey.
and it's a cream colored body and compote base. Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay.
This is a beautiful piece, and it was painted by A. Sallee, Sallee.
At 30.
It's a gorgeous piece. It measures 5.5 inches in diameter,
Bonnie is out.
and it is 6 inches tall. But the artist on this did such beautiful work. We have another piece that she did.
I'm going to count this down to Molly. Going once.
Look at those roses. Isn't that beautiful?
Going twice. And sold to Molly for $30.
Thank you.
hon. That was our 3, right?
No, that was 2.
Oh. Okay.
And Bonnie, thank you also.
Thank you, hon.
Look, I did good. You know what? There was no sincerity in that whatsoever. So, all right. You want to go do these birds? Because I love birds, Robin. You know what? I live for birds.
You know, you already put your foot in your mouth earlier, so.
All right. We have a pair of frosted votive candle holders.
Whenever, oh, here they are.
They're number 39. Who'd you say signed these?
Ron Ray.
These are Ron Ray,
So that is part of the
Tara. The Tara family, like the
Craig.
Leo Ward.
Hey, you're awake. Good afternoon. Happy Mother's Day.
Lord. But I have a pair of these. And they are signed, which you will never, ever in your. I can't. Here we go. There's the signature right there. You can even.
And Anna is in at 12.
But we have a pair of them. And I think they may be beautiful robins, Robin. They are really pretty. Wait a minute. One of these going. I gotta get the light here. It's one in the center, isn't it? There we go.
Ooh.
That's pretty.
They're
It is.
gorgeous. Thank you, Mark.
Oh, you are so
Oh,
welcome.
no. Thank you.
Well, and it's in at 12. So we're going to count this down going once. Going twice. Oh, you're driving? Be careful, Craig. Please. And sold to Miss Anna Mora for $12.
Thank you so much, Anna.
Thank you. Thank you.
Whee. All right, Mr. Man. Have a
All
little free.
All right. We're going to go see Miss Randy now.
All right. So, where am I? Starry bid. I've been revising prices. Well, let's see. I don't even know what to call this. So, this was in the stuff that was packed away. It is mid-century modern, without a doubt. I don't know if it was my grandmother's. I don't ever remember my mother having this. But this is a gorgeous, gotta be 1950s, if not earlier, mid-century teapot. Now, I know you're going to say, what's with that lid? That's the way it fits. That's the way it's made. It's a beautiful deep green, and the lid sort of goes at an angle. It goes down. It was just one piece, and it's just incredible. There's no marks, nothing. It won't Google. Nothing comes up. Can you, two old guys, can you help? Do you know, other than we know it's mid-century modern? I don't know what it is.
Either.
Oh, who was that? There was Fiesta, and then there was
Harlequin?
Harlequin.
It may be a Harlequin piece.
Okay. When nothing comes up on Google, it's like, well, okay, that means it's not
And
out
the
there
reason
being
it's
sold.
given me the Harlequin vibe is the lid. That
Yeah.
sharp.
Oh, yeah, that creamer and sugar that you had was very similar to that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look that up, Harlequin. But anyway, I had to bring it because I figured, you all would know what it was and appreciate. But it's just neater than the dickens. But my mother never used it that I remember. So maybe grandma had it, but see, because of its age, it would be, I don't envision my grandmother acquiring new things, in her 60s. Usually, you've already gotten everything. But anyway, there it is, if anybody thinks about it. Now, the next item I do remember my mother using, in fact, she used these around the house all the time. It took me forever to figure out who the maker was, but I think I did. So now, I think it's Kens of California. Kens of California. Now, I have a before and after because it's 2 of them. So my mother took the 2 of them and she painted it this god-awful brown, okay? Now, I know it's green underneath. And I'm sure you're thinking, why are you showing me this horrible painted thing? Because I can get the paint off. Here is the other one with the paint removed. So I like to show them, and anybody that buys them, I will get that other one cleaned off. But this is, and this one, see, the mark doesn't show on the bottom. But I know they go together. Gorgeous. Again, this is 50s or 40s, 50s, mid-century modern. Look at the glaze work. And so it's a pair of vases. One's a little bigger than the other. But if somebody purchases them, this one will be all nice and cleaned up. See, it's even dirty inside. Oh, my mother had, she would, I don't know why she painted it this horrible brown, but it comes right off. And I can scrub this one out a little better. It's glazed inside and out. And she would put the, like a wire down in there and make her own flower frog. And then, she would put fresh flowers in them. They're just really beautiful. They feel wonderful. I love, can you see see, it's almost like the glaze dripped, but it's smooth. I don't know how they got that drippy look. Isn't that interesting?
That is interesting. Not at Walmart, Judge.
No. Well, okay. If there's no interest, that's perfectly fine. Now, my last piece, this was my grandmother's. Pulled it out of the barrel. Now, I've seen you guys bring up a lot of this kind of pieces, but I've never seen one like this. Now, this is, when I looked it up, what I came up with was Northwood glass, white opalescent pearl flowers. This is antique. This is early 1900s, a footed bowl. You can look it up. You may Google it. Now, as I was cleaning it up, I found one little spot. So there's a teeny little chip, and it's gotten a little dirty in there. And I just noticed it when I was cleaning it up before the auction. But other than that, that's the only thing. Otherwise, it's in perfect condition. I think it's gorgeous.
Hey, George.
Hi, George.
Hi, George.
I got your information, so you're going to be blue the next time you type in, buddy. And Randy?
I just think it's
That picture is a harlequin.
It is wonderful. I'll make a note of that, and I'll go looking for their stuff. Thank you. That helps me a lot. Oh, this is beautiful. It is so pretty.
And Molly is in for 35.
Now, here's the fun thing. Technically, you know who the owner was. It was my grandma. So this is a one-family piece.
All right.
Goodness, the conversations. This probably piece was privy to.
Yeah.
Now it's got the pale white. Is this supposed to glow? Is this supposed to do something funny?
Well, you're probably
with a black light.
It'll have some fire in it, probably.
See, you guys shine flash black lights on stuff, and people say, "Oh, I see it," and I go, "I just see purple." but I'm seeing green on the, now when I look, I'm seeing it glow in a green,
Yeah.
on
We're going to count
there.
this down to Molly, going once.
I'm just happy
Going-
for things like this to find good homes with people that appreciate them and will love them.
And sold to Molly for $35.
And just to let you know, Molly, this is the first time I brought it to auction. I was waiting for the special place to bring it. So congratulations. And that is my 3.
All right. Miss Denise.
Yep. Let me get my little thing here. My first thing starts at 65 American dollars. There we go. And it's a pair of blue. They're kind of like Texas ware. It's just another name. But I wasn't going to try and sell these again, but Patty Rose said last night something about, oh, you get lucky if you get a stacking set. And this is a set, and it's a set of 2. And this one's marked M1. I never noticed it on the bottom, but they've all got little numbers on them. And this one's marked M3. And this one's been used a little bit. You can just see a little bit of dullness in the bottom. I mean, hadn't been abused or anything. This one I don't think was used at all. It's still real shiny in the bottom. And the bottoms are marked Brook Park. Come on, there you go. Brook Park. And there's where it says M1. And the small one is, yeah, oh, I hear you, Angie. The small one is 8 inches in diameter and 3.5 inches tall. And then the big one is 10 inches in diameter and 4 3/4 inches tall. But the colored ones are harder to find. Then you see like the grays and the browns and stuff like that. But they're great for potato salad and coleslaw, and take it to the family get together. Be sure and write your name on the bottom though, so nobody steals them.
Especially the church ladies.
I know. They're the ones you gotta watch out for. Oh yeah, I hear you, Angie. I'd probably just drive in, run in the house, take a shower, and cuddle up with the kitties and call it a day. Yeah. But they stack together, and yeah, they're hard to find in sets and stuff. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice to take. They go good in the refrigerator, like potato salad and stuff, because the bowl gets kind of cold along with the potato salad, and it kind of stays cold. But I'm not going to be making that much potato salad. Probably not going to make any potato salad. Steve
Denise,
did.
I'll make you potato salad.
Steve came and visited, and he didn't even cook. Steve. Oh, popcorn. Yeah, it'd be a good popcorn bowl. I'm not a popcorn person. We had the free food drive the other day, and I bought some popcorn. It's like, that popcorn can go to the free food drive. There'll be somebody at the food bank that wants popcorn. Anyways, we can pass on that. And my next thing is a starting bid of $10. Everything I've got is $10 except for that. Well, and it's a little trinket box, and it's a Lefton, little Lefton trinket box, and it's kind of a white bisque. I don't know if it's dirty. I don't know. I rinsed it off, but it just seems like, you know how sometimes that bisque kind of, I don't know, clings onto the dirt. I don't know, but it's got the Lefton sticker, which is also a little bit, looks like I need to take a magic sponge to it. But for the price, you can have your own magic sponge. I'll send a magic sponge with it. And it opens up, and it's shiny inside. The outside is kind of a bisque matte, but the inside's shiny. And you can keep your $100 bills hidden away in there. La 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 la. And it snaps shut. Oh, really? Huh. I've never heard of that one. think it depends on amount. If you eat the whole bowl, your blood sugar is probably going to go up. I don't know what those two little munchkins are doing on the front there, but they kind of look like they're up to no good to me. What's that guy on the top doing? Hanging around. He's clinging on the other one's head. Anyways, I don't see any interest in that. So we can pass on that one. Frisky, yes, frisky cherubs. And then I've got a lot of 4. Let's see, and I've got little numbers to go with them, and they can start at $10. In each lot, you get 10 bracelets. And it's those stretchy beaded necklaces or bracelets. Most people sell them for like $5 or $6 each, but you get 3
Hi,
of
Holly
them.
Gibbs.
Hi, Holly. You get 3 of them for $10. Frolicking, Cheryl. That's it. And they're those little stretchy ones made out of the beads, and everybody else will always know all the names of the beads, and I don't. So this is lot number 1. You get this pretty green one. It's real pretty. And then kind of a pretty mauve colored one that's interrupted with a heart right there. And they all stretch. And then a white one. The white one's real stretchy. And then that's lot 1. And then lot 2, you get a black one. And you get there's a little silver one there. And there's shiny black ones, and then there's 4 kind of dull color. Somebody told me that you drop essential oils on those. They're like lava rock, so you smell kind of pretty. And there's like a jade colored one. I don't know if it's jade. And it's got some sort of adjustable thing. And then you get a pretty pink one. Oh, yeah, I love a good bowl of potato salad. And that's lot number 2. And lot number 3, they're kind of smaller beads. These are like green ones, and then there's some multi-colored ones in there. And there's some pretty beads in it. Even if you make jewelry, you can rip these apart and harvest the beads and do what you want with them. And then the black ones are a little bit bigger. And then the pink ones, they're like a little luster shine. And they're tiny, tiny little beads. And then the last lot number 4, thanks, Stephanie, is multicolored beads. Kind of look like candy, but they're not. They're beads. And then some green ones, or no, those aren't green. Those are blue. They kind of look like tiger's eye. I don't know if there's blue tiger's eye or not. And then they're separated with little silver beads. And then this one doesn't stretch. It's got a toggle clasp. And I wonder if that glows. It's kind of a amber thing going on. No, that glow. So you get those 3 in lot number 4. So that's the choices. And Stephanie is the only one I see. So we can count it down for Stephanie and then see which one or one she wants. Are you there, Mark?
Yep, going twice. Sorry, I'm going twice. And sold to Stephanie Patterson for $10.
1, 2, 3, or 4. Or a combination of them.
2 and 3, please.
2 and 3. All righty. And if anybody else wants any of them, just give me a yell. And that's my 3rd item.
Already?
Yeah. Yeah, I had the splatter bowls, the trinket box, and these. Yep.
Okay.
I don't mess around.
No, you don't. Okay.
We do.
We've got another Fenton compote.
Now, earlier, we had that beautiful pink Burmese. Now this is a color that is even harder to find than the pink. This is Fenton's blue Burmese, hand painted. It has the Fenton sticker. Trying to see if it has the.
There's a signature on it.
Well, yeah, it's hand painted by, I don't know who did this one. D. Barber. Barbour. So French. But this is an absolutely beautiful color. And I know that you won't be able to see it. See if turning the light off will help. This is all on the edges. A blue Burmese fading to white.
You can see it a little bit.
You see up here where it's darker? That is a very pale. Dang, that's pretty. Blue Burmese color. All the florals are in beautiful condition. Actually, you can see it better, the blue, with me covering the top of that up.
Put the black behind
Oh.
it again. Buying it for 12.
Here, hold on that.
How about if you set it right there?
You know what? You are so helpful. Not. Does that help? I kind of feel like the.
All right, Bonnie's in at 12.
Dang nabbit. Wait a minute. Maybe if I cover up the. There we go. Now you can see it. I needed to tone down that lamp.
All right. I'm going to count this down. Miss Bonnie
That's a pretty piece.
going once. Going twice. Cheryl wants to know if you can stand on your head now.
I could.
No, Cheryl, because if he falls over and breaks something, I've got to do something with him. And sold to Bonnie for $12.
Thank you.
hon.
You know what, Bonnie? Once you get it home, get it to your place, you're going to say, oh my God, that's beautiful. It helped covering up that, blocking out some of that light. Okay. What do you want to do next?
Oh, the pressure.
I'm going to give you some pressure. All right. We're going to do another piece of Fenton. It's number 20. It's got Fenton.
Cheryl, I'll decide when I have to pick him up off the floor.
This is
Drag him down the stairs.
This is a beautiful Fenton piece. It's a hobnail base.
What number is it?
Well, I just told you, number 20. Were you listening to me?
Nope.
Okay. It's kind of a Tiffany blue. And they actually call this a slag. But the only difference I see is right around the rim a little bit. There's the Fenton mark. Molly is in for 16. This is really a pretty piece. It's approximately 5.5 inches tall, 5 inches in diameter. I'm going to hold that thing over that slide again. That may be our secret. There we go.
Hey, Sal.
You would think after
Happy Mother's Day.
this long, I may have figured this out. There you go. See how much better that is, Mark?
Oh my. You are the best.
I may not be the best, but I'm all you got. So
Let's see, Molly in at 16. I'm going to start counting it down, going once,
Molly, this is a pretty piece.
going twice. Well, I have that in milk glass. I like the color better, but to buy it again just for the slag. And sold to Molly
Thank you so much.
for $16.
Thank you so much, Molly. See how I'm doing? Don't touch my hair. You know better than touch my hair. I'd love to kiss you, but I just washed my hair. We got another one, don't we, here? We'll do these linens down here. Whoops. Was that supposed to be part of it? Or are those separate?
Dear, what are you talking about? That's fine.
Just those. Those other ones that just with that direction, that's separate, right?
Yeah, they're going to be separate now.
Gotcha. We've got a little linen lot. And I'd say it again, but kind of hard for me. Words are hard.
You're taking after Jen.
There are a set of 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4.
There's
5.
6.
There are 6 of these little. I'd assume there's some kind of like a little cocktail napkin.
It's a winking owl.
But there are 6 of these. And these measure 5 by about 5 by 4. But they are just so freaking cute. You'll get 6 of these. Wait, there's more. We have a dresser scarf. Oh, now see, this is adorable.
Now there is a stain on this one.
Oh, well, you linen people can figure that one out, though. It's not. I know.
Aware.
Well, yeah, it's got a stain over here too.
I think I've seen a wine called Winking L.
I've got a. Never mind. I'm not going to say it. It measures almost 12 inches wide and would be 18 and 18 to be 36 inches long.
Some little bluebirds.
The next piece.
Those are thistles, aren't they? No.
No, they're flower baskets. Look at those. So it's at 6, 7, 8. And this, I am telling you what, is the most adorable set ever. Show you the back. This is hand done.
Holly Gibbs is in for 10.
You get this round like centerpiece part that's 11 inches wide, and there are 1,
Holly, come in
2,
first, Bonnie. Okay, here we go.
3, 4, and there are 5 of these little coasters that go with it.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
God bless you.
1,
Thank you.
2, 3, 4. There are 5 of these little coasters go with
5
it.
or 6 coasters.
5, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
there is
Buying spaces in at 15.
a flower basket, little like a dresser cloth, and it has
Bonnie's at 17.
two of these that go with it also. Next, you know me, we kind of keep putting stuff in a pile and just keeps getting bigger. This one is absolutely adorable. This one measures almost 13 inches wide and is
Be 34 inches.
34 inches long. And it has these beautiful embroidered flower basket, and then it has crocheted edge all the way around. And then, I swear this is the last one. This is a little tablecloth. Like for, well, no, it's not. It's long. Dang, it's long.
It's this long. It's more than
More than long. It's really long.
there's your
There's your pattern. And it is, here, let me fold this in half.
oh, okay.
Maybe that'll help. It's like, yeah, we need somebody's help. This is going to be, are you close enough?
Yeah.
It's right at 30.5 inches, so it's 61 inches long.
Myra's in at 18.
And it is,
Hi, Becky.
hi, Becky, 15 inches wide.
Bonnie's in for 20.
And that's all there is. And there ain't no more, guys. I like these little owls.
Carol came in at 22. Bonnie's out.
I know you people are more clever than we are. Well, at least more clever than me.
Let's see.
I love old linens.
Buying space is out. All right. Miss Holly. Oh. Yeah. Are you out, hon? She's the one that started it, so that's why I want to make sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to count it down to Carol. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Carol for $22. Thank you, hon. Thank you, all the bidders.
Thank you very much.
We appreciate that.
We gotta do one more, don't we? What do you want to try? Probably
Happy
could-
Mother's Day, Melinda. Happy Mother's Day, Carol. Becky, I don't know that I said Happy Mother's Day to you, too.
This? This? I will assume it's a bank. We're gonna go with that. But I just like the way it's styled.
It is a
Buick.
1954 Buick.
And this-
My mom had a 1957. Give me a number on it.
Oh, 19.
Well, it would help if I spelt words correctly.
Oh, English is so hard.
This was made in 1974
By a company called.
Banthrico.
You're the best.
I know.
Hmm. Yeah. But anyway,
It's metal.
it is a die-cast piece.
Metal tires,
Everything is metal.
except for that plastic bottom. Right there.
They're plastic?
That's plastic.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that's how you get the stuff out. That's kind of cool. It is cool. Starting bid.
It was something different. In case you got somebody that
My aunt had a Buick that looked like this.
likes cars.
Oh, that's a Buick.
So the one thing that I remember about my mom's getting 56 Chevys, I do not.
I bet we could steal one from our neighbor across the street.
It was the two-tone blue and white. And I was probably 3 or 4 years old when it overheated and we got stuck on the highway. She at least got it pulled over underneath a bridge. And a couple of days later, you know, little kids, we got a ride home, and a couple of days later, she brought home a brand new 1965 Chevy, 4-door, white with red interior. Drove it off the showroom floor.
Right through the window. Okay. It's 8 inches long
So I had to have been 6.
and about 3.25 inches wide. And right at 2.5 inches tall.
I am not saying any.
It
Oh,
would look good for display. Well, how sweet.
Melinda, that
That is too sweet.
thank you.
That is so kind. Oh, play the one that I like the best.
Which one?
Ooh.
I don't care what they say about you, but I think you're the bee's knees. You're just the best because I'm old.
Nothing is too classy for you, honey. Thank you, hon.
Thank you.
We were so young looking.
Yeah.
Thank
you so much,
Melinda,
Melinda.
and
That's so
Sweet
kind.
Zane. Oh, you guys are just touching me deeply today. Thank you.
Oh, you're touched, all right.
Yeah, right up here. All right, we're gonna go see Miss Randy.
Randy.
All right. Well, who likes glitter and glam but classy? I love this piece. Okay, 19 inches. Banana Republic. Look at this. It is just so classy looking. Normally, I'm not into these great big statementy kind of pieces, but this one is nice. It's because there's so many rectangular stones. It's only got the pear shapes for accent, but there's a big old, let's see, big old, they're all rectangular pieces. No glittery octopuses, I'm afraid. So here's the tag, Banana Republic. There's the back. See, I learned that from Mike, but I like showing the backs anyway, because I think people like to see the construction. I know I do. Just, on a little black dress. Ooh, especially high neck. Black or red, any beautiful, bright, solid color. Such a pretty necklace. Good to see you, Becky. But if we have no interest, that's fine. I have other goodies. I picked up this Liz Claiborne pin. So here's the back. And there's the Liz Claiborne and this is the front. Now it's like purple and white enamel. So it sort of like bleeds, and all the dark is purple. And then you've got these garnety colored stones. It is just a stunning, stunning pin.
That's
It's
very pretty.
Oh, it's good. It would look so gorgeous if you had a big old string of pearls and you could double them and then put that on a string of pearls. Oh,
Gina's in for 14.
and let me get you a measurement on it. So from a leaf to a leaf, it's about 3 inches. 3 by 2 is basically what you've got. It is just so pretty. It's good size. The color isn't coming across as pretty as it really is. It is just luscious. And those stones look like they're garnets. They're just that. It has their garnet color. They're not just purple. All right. Well, if Gina's our only person with interest, I don't know why we can't count it down to her.
Okay, Gina's in at 14. We can going once. Going twice. And sold to Miss Gina.
Beautiful piece, Gina. Congratulations. All right. And then my last piece is, often I don't bring silver. It's not because I don't have silver, but I'm not sure if people are interested in it since so many people really like the costume or, the vintage jewelry. But this is a special piece. Now, this is 9 inches, so it could be a bracelet or it can be an anklet. But this is an Italian San Marco. Now, San Marco is one of the, if you talk about class and expensive in jewelry, San Marco is the style. And
That's cool. That's
so
really cool.
It could be a larger, if it's somebody with a larger wrist, if somebody has a larger wrist, but it could be an anklet. And boy, wouldn't this be a sexy anklet?
And how long is it?
It's 9 inches. Now, the only thing I noticed is it'll lay flat, but I would almost put one jump ring in, a little bitty jump ring, just to get so it would twist better, because they want to. Now, it loves laying this way, like a necklace would lay. So I think it needs a little jump ring just so that it'll go sideways easier. But I have, yes, it could be easily be a men's bracelet. But yet, what's wrong with men wearing a smaller but substantial looking bracelet? Men are usually in these big chunky bracelets, but I think the smaller bracelets on a man would be great. I have a big San Marco bracelet, and let me tell you, they are not cheap. And of course, even though it's marked Italy, it's got the clasp that's normally sterling and marked sterling. I always test everything. Just a beautiful piece. Now, as you see how San Marco, these are hollow. You see how they are? No, Irina, unfortunately, you cannot make it smaller because you can't even take links out. Because of the way they're put together, you cannot. I'm sorry. This is one of those ones that you can't. Now, I doubt if a jeweler could either. Now, some of the other ones that are actually links, but see, they're hooked to each other through an internal, and it would be really tough to do. They're very comfortable. So this is, like I said, this would be a heck of an anklet or a larger bracelet. But hey, come to my other auctions because I do have lots of pretty sterling bracelets, and I'll bring more sterling out if I know people are interested in that. And so this is my third. If it's something you think about and you realize there's maybe a man in your life or you do want the anklet, although if you're going to swim in water that might have fishies that bite, do not wear sparkly things. They are attracted to sparkle. All right. And that's my third.
All right, Randy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Check the private chat.
I will. Okie dokie.
Miss Denise.
All righty. My first one is going to start at $85 for And it's
Oh my God.
what? What? It's a, oh, somebody told me what it was. Like if it's Ellie Smith, I think it was Ellie Smith.
Bittersweet.
Yeah, but it's bittersweet.
Oh my.
Yeah, and it is, it's in perfect shape, no chips, no cracks, and it's 15.5 inches tall. And I don't know if these glow. I don't think they do, but oh, the feet do a little bit. Oh, the feet area does where it's,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's bittersweet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah, but that part does glow. That's cool. I like that. But I found it at our favorite flea market, you know, where you found your candles.
Uh-huh.
And in fact, it was in that same room. It was sitting back there waiting for me. And so I
That's
thought,
a
well,
good price.
yeah. Well, and I paid up a little bit for it. So,
Yeah.
but it's a beautiful piece. I know the lady at the desk was like, "Oh my God!" She goes, "I didn't see that back there." It's like, yeah, sitting right back there. It's true, Doug. I just didn't know who made it. I know that it's bittersweet, but somebody told me like it was Ellie Smith or whatever.
Andrew, yes, as a matter of
Might
fact,
be
I do. Hey,
some,
bud.
you know, it depends on whose booth you hit. You'll hit one booth and the people don't mark their stuff high. And then the next booth, people have their stuff way over marked. So, you know, you just don't know, you know. But this was that little room back there. And I think it might have even been the same people. And they have some good prices on their stuff. I may have to go hit that place up again tomorrow. You know,
I would say so.
the boys expect to go out every once in a while. So, but I don't see any takers on this. So I have it.
Myra, yes, I do want it, but I don't have room for it.
There's always room for one more swung base. Just build yourself another bookcase.
Eileen, it is, did you say 15 inches?
Well, that's been a whole 2 minutes ago. You really think I remember? Yeah, 15, just a hair over 15, 15 and a quarter, say, to the tallest.
Start bid at $10. Susan. No, the starting bid is 85.
That's
That
way
is,
less than I
that
paid,
is,
Susan.
that is an excellent. Yep. Okay, Eileen.
All
Good
right.
job.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad because I know it's a beautiful piece, but yeah, I don't do glassware. You could sleep on Michael's side of the bed. There you go. So.
Oh man, that is an amazing piece.
Yeah. They had a lot of different swung bases out there, but some of them are just kind of, I don't know. This one kind of called to me because I thought it was kind of cool. Anyways, I think
Eileen's gonna blow her budget for that. So.
Oh, all righty, Eileen. We can call it down for Eileen for 85 American dollars.
Okay, going once. Going twice. And sold to Miss Eileen.
Well, thank you, Eileen. I'm glad it's finally leaving here. Let me just slip it up here so I don't want it to be somewhere where it's going to break or something.
Great.
I'll set it right
there. There you go, Eileen. Congratulations, hon.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you so much. And then my next thing is I've got 4 of these Starbucks mugs. And I'm selling them in sets of 2. You get 2 for $14. And they're brand new. There's Starbucks insignia. They came from Mom's. I don't know, she bought Starbucks mugs. I don't know why. But they've got the little lid that goes on top so you can take them in the car. They still got, I don't know what there is in paperwork. They still got the paperwork in case you don't know how to work a coffee cup. It tells you how. You know, be interesting to read that paperwork because I don't know. She paid $17, $16.95 a piece, and you can get 2 of them for $14. I don't remember. Oh, thank you, Molly. I don't remember if they were a Christmas pattern or I don't know. I'm not really sure. Maybe it was just some random pattern. I don't know. Yeah, congratulations, Eileen. That's a nice piece. I'm glad to get it out of
Well,
here or something.
just to give you an idea, yeah, that was an excellent price.
Yeah,
The last one that I saw that was shorter than that,
yeah.
they were asking 150
I started out
for
at a
the
different,
bittersweet.
Now, if she
you know,
needs
at
brothers
100.
and sisters to go with that base, they're right here.
We can sure count this down for Miss Molly.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Miss Molly.
And do you want both sets of 2 or just one set of 2, Molly?
She
One
just
set,
wants
okay.
one set.
So if somebody else wants a set of 2, you can have another set of 2. Then my last thing for this, Molly's stuttering.
That's okay.
My last thing for this round is I found another glass rolling pin. And I don't know what the deal is with this, if it was a pastry thing. But then it's got this
Oh,
wood.
I know.
Okay. It's got a wood handles.
Does it open up? Can you put water in it?
Yeah, you put cold water in them for
Cold
pastry.
water in it.
Yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't stick to the pastry. I just don't know what the deal is with this cloth, but it came on there.
Protect it.
So this is, I didn't put my price up there, did I?
You didn't give me any information, honey.
No, information. It's 20 American dollars. And the other ones I had were just all plain glass. They didn't have like the wood handles or anything. This one's kind of cool because you can roll it. And this part, like as you hold this part moves. So you don't have to have, oh, hi, Carol. You don't have to have the, the wood rolling in your hand like that. You can hang on to the wood and this rolls. So yeah, but when you put some people put ice in them, I guess, and then their pastry didn't stick. So we can count that down for Carol for 20 American dollars.
Never mind. Okay. We ready to count this down?
Yep, I am.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Miss Carol.
All right. Thank you so much, Carol. Yeah, I like this better than the other ones that I had because the other ones were just solid glass. That's my 3.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
What is it you're looking for, Mr. Man? I'll hold up whatever you tell me.
no.
Oh,
Tell me what we're doing here.
this is an antique face powder container. And it is the coolest thing. It's starting at $9. No, I'm not taking the lid off because it still has the powder in it. And it's called As the Petals. This is 1920. Vazel. Whoop. As the Petals face powder is made in white, natural, rose, and brunette. And it is decorated all the way around. This is a beautiful container.
Myra, we've already done the jewelry lot.
And it was a lot. I absolutely love this.
Susan Lynn is in for 9.
And it's still full of powder, so I'm not taking the lid off. Look at her. Why don't they make containers like this anymore?
Risa
Why?
is
Why?
10.
I don't know.
Susan's at 12.
Because you know what?
Hi, Risa. Happy Mother's Day, hon.
Like I said many times before, this is the kind of thing that I use to decorate, to put in with my jewelry.
Risa's in
It's
for 15.
beautiful.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Look at her. She's living her best life.
Susan's in for 16. I think I smell it.
What do you do? I opened it up a little bit.
Oh,
What?
you said you weren't going to open it.
Well, when I started to take it off, I thought, no, there's going to be powder everywhere.
Risa is out, so we're going to start counting this down to Miss Susan.
Susan,
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Miss Susan for 16 American dollars.
thank you, Susan. But you know what? I didn't even read this on the back to y'all. It's a soothing and effective face powder for the most delicate complexions. This delightful odor is also put up in perfume. 1 ounce for $1.50, 2 ounce for $2.50, toilet water for $1.50, talcum for a quarter, cold cream for 50 cents, a sachet for 75 cents, and rouge for 50 cents. Less than $10, and you could smell like as a petal. As the petals. Thank you so much. And this is really, it really is cool. There you go, Mr. Man. I've done my job. You want to try this big old
Hi,
thing?
Sandy Smith 50.
Hey, Sandy.
Happy Mother's Day,
How
sweetheart.
you doing?
You want to try this big old thing?
Yes, I do.
All right, guys. This is Bohemian, number 37.
Come on.
This is cranberry cut to clear
I
or
said
purple.
purple.
Yeah, maybe. We'll go with purple. Now that I
Purple
look
or
at
cranberry.
now that I look at it in this light. No, I'm looking up here. That's purple. This is a beautiful piece of glass. Beautiful gold work. And it is a big piece with the stopper, which fits very well. Dang. It's 16 inches tall. And at the widest point, right at 5 inches wide. But I absolutely love this shape. Beautiful gold work. It's Bohemian. Probably Czechoslovakia. Risa's in for 18. And the color is absolutely, I'm not sure you being able to see the color very well. But it's an absolutely beautiful color.
Margie came in at 20. Anna Moore came in at 21. Margie came in at 22. Reese's at 25.
That is one big stinker. I am telling you what. Yeah, I think it's check. It's got some age to it.
Anna's out.
But look at the gold work. This is a beautifully made piece of glass. Oh yeah, in this light, it is definitely purple.
Let's see.
What do you need?
Well, Margie came in at 30. Reese at 33.
Margie at 35. Reese at 37. This is going to be somebody's going to get a beautiful display piece.
Okay, and Margie's out.
Dang, that's pretty.
So we're going to count this down. Going once.
I didn't even show the bottom.
No, you didn't.
Beautifully polished bottom.
Going twice. And sold to Risa for $37. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Margie. Dang, that's a pretty piece.
Thank you, Anna.
Good. That gives me a little bit of room.
That was our third, wasn't it?
No, we did the powder and the decanter.
Oh, okay.
So we got one more. We'll try this one again.
Sure. What number is it?
Number 5. Okay. In the 1930s, there was a glass company, Louis Glass.
Louis,
Louie, made a series of pictures.
happy Mother's Day to you, Eileen.
Thank you. A happy Mother's Day to all you ladies if we've missed any of you.
Absolutely.
But anyway, there was one for each of the Marx brothers. And this is the Chico. All right, get that. Get that little sticker.
Chico.
Oh, there we go. Those little stickers are yours. It's beautiful cobalt blue with a reeded handle, applied reeded handle. No condition issues. Now, this is Art Deco. Starting it at $22.
It's okay, Randy. All right, let's. I'm just going to remove it for right now, Randy, okay?
Oh, she got excited.
That's perfectly fine.
That means
Can you guess, Doug?
Rookie.
But if no one is interested in Chico, we can certainly pass on that one. Dang, that's pretty. I love that color. You know, I could have some lemonade out of this, or some iced tea.
All right, Jeffrey. Thank you.
Bye, Jeffrey.
All right, we will pass on that and we will go see Randy. And I wonder what she's going to sell.
Let's guess.
Gee, I don't know. So the first thing I'm going to do is say, yes, Linda,
Okay.
it is still available. Were you interested in it? And it was $65. But tell you what, I'll bring it down to 60 if you want it.
There's a bargain.
There you go.
Linda said she'll take it.
Okie dokie.
Okay, well,
Well, we gotta let. Who asked about it first?
Okay, now,
okay,
now
so
Hold on now.
what was it, honey?
it was the Whiting and Davis, or the next, or what I was, my boo-boo. I put my boo-boo back in.
Okay, Whiting and Davis.
Hematite.
Hematite bracelet and neck and earrings.
So, who asked about it originally? Was it Linda?
Yeah, Linda.
Oh, okay. $60.
There we go.
Thank you, Linda.
Thank you, Linda.
The
Yeah,
beautiful
that's
set.
correct, right? What have we got on the screen?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Except it's a bracelet, not a barslet, but that's okay.
You know,
You get what you get.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So now, correct me if I'm wrong, Michael. I
We will.
think last Sunday, you made a statement that you loved EAPG, the clear cut glass.
Well, technically, it's not cut glass. I like early
Okay.
American press
Well,
glass.
pressed, whatever. This was my grandmother's. This is an antique. I Googled it, clearly identified it. This is a 1895 U.S. Glass Company platter. Platter. The pattern is called Pineapple and Fan. It
Pretty.
doesn't have a chip on it that I can find. It's in beautiful condition.
Is it clear or green?
No, it's
I'm getting-
clear.
oh, it's
I think
because
it's
of the
picking up the green.
it's-
Oh,
wall.
it's because of the wall.
Yeah.
Did you try a black light on that?
No, but I can do that because I have one right here handy. What are you supposed to do? Shining on the
you're
back.
good. No, there's
I don't know how
no.
this works.
Oh, you tell for
It
sure.
didn't
if
look green like the other piece did,
Okay.
but it's a beautiful. Yes, it's clear. It is a gorgeous platter. Absolutely gorgeous. And I've just been biding my time with some of these goodies and hadn't shown them yet because I was looking for the right place. And you know what? I should measure it. Silly me. So it's 11 inches. Yeah. 11 diameter. Really nice serving platter. Oh, think of a party with canapes. Now I know this. I mean, I know it was my grandmother's because of the age, but I don't recall my mother ever using it. All right, we'll set that aside. Oh. Now, next one. Again, this was my grandmother had this. You know, I just about had a heart attack going through pulling these stuff out of these tubs when I would come into it. Now, I do have a marking on the back. Imperial Crown Glass, Austria. It's a 9x11 oval dresser tray. It's flat. This is not a serving tray. This is a dresser tray. Ladies would have this on their dresser, and this is where they would put their perfume bottles, their little trinket boxes, their powder boxes. It's just gorgeous. Now, in the middle, you can see it had gold. Those have worn off a little. But other than that, there's no wear. Look at the flowers. And you've got like forget-me-nots, and then it has the little flowers around. I have not found any kind of damage on it whatsoever. Now, how these things survived bouncing around in a barrel is beyond me. But these are the true dresser trays. In fact, the back side isn't glazed. It's bisque. They glaze the sides, but not the direct bottom. Just the top is done. Any interest? It is. Let me get it a little closer.
Oh, good deal, Angie. You'll be home by 7.
Yeah, so you've got like a blue flower on the very edge, and then you've got these, they look like little pinky purple roses. Although the flower, the leaves all look like ivy. And then it has the gold bouquet in the middle. All right. Setting that one aside carefully. And then my last one, again, this is Grandma's. This one doesn't have any marks on the back at all. But this is a hand-painted Bavaria plate. Now, I don't know what they call when it has the holes, but it's basically for serving. So you could hook your thumbs in it or something without putting your thumb in the dish. It's a 10-inch and it's hand-painted. And when I was looking online, everything came up saying Bavaria, which would make sense. I don't find any little chippies. The only thing I noticed is on the back, and I don't know if you can see, there's just a little slight shadowing on the underside. You know, old China will pick up just stains of stuff, but you can barely see it. I haven't really tried a good scrubbing. There's just a little bit here. See this little shadowing? But it doesn't really affect it. Now there's one little spot, but that's in the glaze. That little dark spot, that's in the glaze. It's like a cinder hit it. Oh, it's perfect for a wall hanging. Absolutely perfect. You can use it on a dresser. or you can use it as a wall. The other thing is, if you used a pretty gold cord, you could use the holes on the side, you know, to hang it. I love these pinky purple flowers and the colors from back then. They used a lot of rose shapes. Hi, Wildflower.
Happy Mother's Day, Wildflower.
And it has the gold. Most of these, that's the one thing I noticed, is that they all tend to have the certain period of time. They all tend to have the gold edging and the gold trim. That was a thing. But there's no interest. That is my 3, gentlemen.
Okay. We're going to go see Miss Denise.
All righty. Let's see. The first thing I got is 18 American dollars. And it's
Check the private chat, Randy, please.
It's a blingy necklace. It's a necklace. I don't know if you're supposed to wear a blouse or a shirt with this or not. But it's like, I think it's like a choker that, woohoo, yeah, it's with or without a shirt. Yeah, and it's got an extender on it. So if you don't want it to be quite such a snug choker, don't choke, Michael. You'll be okay. But it's long, and let's see. Let me measure it for you. I don't know. This is kind of crazy. This is going to Walmart on a fancy day. The neck part's 12 inches, just a hair over 12 inches. And then the hangy down things are,
Denise,
yeah.
isn't that one of your naughty nurse scrubs?
No. 23 inches are the little hangy down things. And I got stuck on something. What am I stuck on? Stuck on my damn desk drawer. Yeah. But it would be a great Halloween costume or something. Or you could just use it to make jewelry with. It's got lots of rhinestone. And it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool in a whorehouse kind of way.
Can you place it on your neck so we can see how it drapes?
There you go.
Now shake a little bit.
Oh, this body don't shake anymore.
Give us some hip action with that.
Yeah, but there's an extender too, Susie. So like you can have it. I guess maybe if you got a fat neck. You know what? It doesn't quite go around my neck. Maybe I do have a fat neck. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. But I don't know why I think it's so fun, but I think it is.
Now,
I
Denise,
think Cowboy Bob would look
could you put that back up around your neck and sing a few bars of Steam Heat?
Oh yeah, you could put it on your. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
It could be a headband. Who needs to see? Oh my God!
Oh, I love that.
I feel like Cher.
It's perfect with your hair.
Yeah, I feel like Cher.
Gypsies,
Yeah.
tramps, and thieves.
I know. I think I might wear this out mowing the lawn. Yeah, I'll wear that out tomorrow morning. People are gonna be like, "Did you see that girl mowing her lawn with
Well,
that?"
take a picture of that for your dating site. That'd be swiping right for sure.
That's
Woo-hoo.
in our head. Anyways, we can pass on that. That I know it came out of one of my bags, and it's like, you're kidding me. That's scary. And it's like, that's real scary.
Yep.
Somebody will want it. I know it. It is a fun piece, Susie. If you want it for less, you want to make an offer, you feel free. If you need it in your life. And hi, Becky. I know, a funny farm. Here we go. My next thing is 14 American dollars, and it's a 1929 road map or a atlas, and the graphics are great on it. I mean, look at this car and this lady out. I don't know, she's thinking about jumping or. And this lady in the back, she's like, I'm not getting out, Edith. I'm just going to sit in the car and watch. And
Oh, no, I really like that.
oh, isn't that neat graphic? 50 cents.
What's on the back?
And there's no interstates. It's kind of plain on the back. Just Highway Atlas of the United
Hey,
States.
Becky.
Hi there, Becky. It's got a little bit of bent over on the edge here, but you could fix that. And it's gallops. I never heard of gallops. I always heard of gallops as the they took
Bolsters?
the surveys and stuff. But there's no interstates. It's all just
Well, honey,
road
that's
road.
probably because there weren't any interstates.
Yeah, I'm not sure when the interstates started, late 50s, early 60s. I don't know. But I think the red must have been like the larger highways. I don't know. But it's in pretty good shape for almost 100 years old, you know. Susie.
Aaron is in for 14.
Oh, thanks, Aaron. Isn't this cool, Aaron? I just love it.
I adore that.
And a lot of people make copies and then do crafting with the stuff too. And
I wouldn't. I'd frame that thing.
I thought about framing it, and I thought, well, I don't know. There's a little bit of looks like coffee or something, maybe right there. I don't know if you could blot that off or just leave it as is. Look at this car over here. That's a big family. Going
Oh,
on
Becky,
vacation.
I'm glad you liked your jewelry.
Hop in. We're going on vacation, kids. We got the big car out. So we can count that down for Mr. Aaron. And let's see, that was for 14 American dollars. And that's right, Mark counts it down. I don't
Going once, going twice, and sold to, whoop. I'm not fast like Mark. Sold to Aaron Proctor for $14.
Did we lose Denise?
Was it something you said?
She did. She got knocked right off.
Come
Uh-oh.
back, Denise.
Lost the link.
Well, the rest of us are still here.
All right. Well, let me invite you again. Oh, come on. All right. I just sent it to you again, hon. Here, I'm going to bring everybody up.
She got so excited with the map. Poof.
I know.
There she is.
Hello, lovely lady.
I had trouble finding the link. It was in my trash can. Anyway, so that's for Aaron.
Yep,
And
I've already, you're there.
my last item.
And I pushed buttons and typed both.
Michael probably knocked you off.
I did.
No, I think I bumped something on my keyboard. I forget. I gotta put this in my thing. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why is it we're only getting your eyes?
Oh, there. Oh. Oh, This is 10 American dollars, and it's an old bedspread. It's a bedspread by Manette. No iron. Like, who's going to iron a bedspread? Kenwood bedspread, and it's a full size 96 by 108. And it might be fun on a couch or something. There's what the pattern looks like more on the back. It's definitely.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't see it.
definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
I put it in a second time because I didn't.
Oh, okay. Oh, Carol likes it.
I like it.
The package has been opened, but I don't think it's been out. The package still has that cardboard thing it's wrapped around.
Isn't that true, Michael? That was a perfect example of Kilroy.
And Aaron wants that doll that you had at the beginning of the sale.
Who does?
Aaron,
Oh, okay. I can't remember.
that was the doll with the plastic.
This
Her.
doll? That
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
I'll give you the dress too. I just.
Yeah, I tried to dress her. Good gravy.
Anyways, we can count this down for Carol for 10
Size
American
and color
dollars.
again, please.
What's that?
Size and color.
The size is 96 by 108. It's listed down there. It's full size. It doesn't even come in a queen. You got your choice of twin or full, and this is the full. And it's kind of a, I mean, they don't say the color, but it's kind of a golden brown, harvest gold, something like that.
Doug wants to know if it glows. Doug, we probably don't want to know.
If it does glow, it maybe has been out of the package. No glow. No glow, Doug.
Susan's in for 12.
Thanks, Susan. It would be great on a couch. Yeah, it's 70s or maybe even 80s. I don't know. But back, oh, it's 100% cotton. It does say that. Back then,
Girls
there
in
was,
at
no,
13.
there was no queen size. People
Susan's
didn't
in
do.
for 15.
Looks like honey mustard. Now I want chicken fingers. Girls in at 16.
It does kind of, Susie. Oh. Oh, dear.
Susan's at 18.
You know, some of the stuff you bring and you just don't know if anybody will want it or not. And then people surprise you and they do want it.
Yep.
I mean, I think
I
it's
was
kind
in
of,
for 19.
I
was in the hotel business in the 1970s.
Oh,
And that was very similar to the colors that we had in our rooms.
Susan's
Yes.
at 20.
yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, and it's cool. You get the original little paperwork with it and stuff. I think it's a hoot that it says no iron. Like I'm gonna iron a bedspread. It's like I'm not gonna iron
Carol's
anything.
out to Susan. So we'll
Alrighty.
cut this down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Susan Lynn for 20 American dollars.
Thanks, Sister Susan. And that's my 3.
All right. Well, we're going to go back over to Randy because this is going to be the last round.
Did you do the
Like I'll do one more round.
dark?
Yep. And then that's going to be.
Okay. That's good because I'm running out of things.
All
Okay.
righty. So, what have we got next? Okay. Oh,
Okay.
don't you hate it when the cursor isn't in and you're typing away?
Oh, yes, I do. It's happening quite frequently tonight.
I think that's kind of fun because then you get to type it again. I like that.
All right. Well, you could have floored me when I got this next piece. And I got to looking at things carefully because it's a delicate little bitty chain. And I don't know if I can get you even to see it. So
Come on. There you go.
the trouble is this thing doesn't focus, but on this is the RS, okay, with 925. And it's a 18-inch chain, sterling chain, little box chain, but at the end of it is a blue spinel.
That's pretty.
It is gorgeous. Now it's faceted. Look at that sparkle. And it's raw Simon.
And Margie's in for 25. Gina's in for 27. Margie's in for 29. Gina's in for 32.
I'm going to go out on a limb now. You probably got it well over 7 carats of blue spinel here. I'm used to looking at things in a like a cut stone. So this is different because you've got it's a briolette. But it is just gorgeous. And then these little rings are loose. Oh, these 2 bottom ones.
And Margie's in for 33.
I did a very, very light
Gina's in for 35.
cleaning on it because I like the slightly tarnished look. But if you want to go after it, make it all shiny, 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 as an owner, you certainly can do it.
Margie is
But I
out,
think that's
so
up to the owner.
we're going to count this down, going once,
Okay.
going twice, and sold to Miss Gina.
Up.
Whoop. Oh,
Oh,
Linda
Linda
came in at
popped in.
36. Okay. We have to start that over. And Gina's at 38. Linda's at 40. Gina's at 45.
It's awfully pretty.
It is pretty. Linda's at 46.
Look at, you can
Gina's at
still see it
47.
beautifully from the distance. It's going to be noticed.
Linda's at 48. Gina's at 50. Linda's at 51. Gina is out.
It's a delicate little box chain. Whoops.
So we're going to count this to
And
Linda.
here's the other thing. It's on a spring ring clasp. So this one's an older piece.
Going twice. And sold to Miss Linda
Looks like it went to Linda. Okay, great, Linda.
for $51.
Congratulations.
Beautiful. Okay. Oh, now this next piece. Woohoo, woohoo. Another brand I'd never heard of. Maybe you guys are familiar with it. Are you familiar with Jure?
Yes.
1940s. Look at this.
That's pretty.
That's a
Now,
pretty piece.
lengthwise, it goes from 16 to 20. It's got the fold over clasp. And on the inside is where the name is. Hold on, let me find it. It's down under, right under that little, anyway, I can't get it up close enough, but it's JER. Whoops.
Huh?
Nothing. I've got something poked up on my end. But you can look it up. Geray, Geray, AAY.
Oh,
But it is stunning. Again, a little back dress. This is the back side. And it's just very simple. It's just these links, these fold over links, which is reminiscent of the book chain. Because that's what it's like, the fold over. But if we don't have any interest, that's fine. I'll probably end up listing a lot of these things, but I want to bring them here. Okay, last one. Guess what? I have a cameo. This is so pretty. It's actually a pin pendant. It's got a beautiful face. Now, it's a little wonky, but that's the way it's made. It has faux pearls. The cameo is beautiful. Look at the details. She's got beautiful wavy hair. She's got a carved flower. And then on her shoulder, she's got more carved flowers. Beautiful face. Here's the back. Just a plain back. Nothing remarkable about the metal. It's got the little loop up there so it can be a pin pendant. Size wise, it's about 1 inch across and roughly 1.5 inches tall. And you can see that this is the real shell cameo. Simple bezel setting.
Show the back of it again, Randy.
It's pretty. Very pretty.
You could use that
I mean, you
as
can
a
tell
pen or a pen.
Exactly. It can go both. Now, you might have to put another jump ring on it, an additional jump ring, because when this one comes up, it hangs funny. It hangs like this instead of sideways. So you'd probably have to add another jump ring to get it to hang properly. But it is already set up to be a pin pendant. But she has a gorgeous face. Some of them, the face isn't that pretty sometimes. And this one has a really, look at the cheekbones.
Linda's in for 35. So we will count that down. Going once.
Yes, indeed. It's so pretty. Very similar looking to one that I had that was my grandmother's, which I will never sell. My son will have to. But they're a little bit different, but very similar looking.
Going twice and sold to Linda.
Well, congratulations, Linda. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it.
All right, we'll go back to see Miss Denise.
All righty.
Were you taking a nap?
No, I'm just sitting here dicking around. Just Okay, my
What?
first thing is, well, not, is 12 American dollars. And it's just an old, really old scrapbook that somebody put in this. It's an old composition book. And they had a little scrapbook going on. And it's old. It has a name on here. But boy, I can't read it. It's like, it was right here, but it's really faded out. Oh dear. But they collected pictures of ladies
Sleazy women.
yeah, from like the 20s. This one isn't glued in. Or I don't know. I think it's like from the 20s. Yeah, I guess they are kind of sleazy. But they're cool old pictures. That says Sean Owen.
Risque, slightly risque.
Yeah, a little bit.
Who's that?
Oh,
But they've got like
is that one girl Clara Bow?
where's my glasses here?
Aaron's
Let's
in for
see.
12.
Oh, Aaron.
This one's May Avoy. It's Avoy. This one's Mabel Ballon. Marie Prevost.
Oh, what a wonderful
Andrew.
history. These are people.
Mildred Harris. Mary Pickford. I've heard of her before.
Mhm.
Mary Thurman. So I guess I don't know if they're movie stars or what. I don't know.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, some of them.
silent film stars.
Oh.
Andrew,
Silent film stars
they
or
were asking
people
about
who were
you.
in society.
Yeah, so somebody must have been
Oh.
interested in that kind of stuff. Ooh.
Well, sure, little girl, as a young lady, teenagers, they collect that stuff. Beautiful.
It might have been an old man. Who knows?
Well, they didn't have Playboy back then.
I know. You never know.
Jackie's in for 13.
Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's really old. You can tell. Even the paper is. But some of this stuff's cool because you can see, like, the jewel. Oh, she's having herself a smoke.
Reese is in for 15.
There's the
Aaron's
last
out.
Agnes Ayers. So, oh boy, somebody.
Jackie's out. So we've got Risa at 15.
It's just some book. So, all righty. Yeah, it's just a fun book. So, Becky, or no, who's it? Oh, Reese's at 15. Take the glasses off so you can see, and then things will be better. Thank you,
Well, we're
everybody.
so happy you're doing better, Andrew.
Glad to hear it, Andrew.
Yeah.
So we're going to go going once. Going twice. And sold to Miss Risa
Thank you, Risa. That's a cool book. I'll stick it in here so it
for
doesn't.
$15.
It's kind of fragile.
American dollars.
American.
Fragile like me. And this is $20. It's from. Let me copy my thing and get it in here.
That would help.
I know. I'm working on it. There we go. It's the Atlas of Los Angeles City and County from what they put in there from 1946. And
Good night, Andrew. Love you too, buddy.
Good night, Andrew. And it's kind of a spiral bound. It's really in pretty decent shape for 80 years old or 79 years old. And it's more maps. It does have you know, you list the streets and stuff, and then you can go to the map and find the street. But it's a lot like that other one, but it's just cool. These go for like 50 online on eBay, but it's in pretty decent shape. But oh, I'm just too lazy to list them on eBay. One of these days, maybe I will. But and then somebody wrote their name in the front, and I don't know if they got their name wrong. Oopsie, I wrote the wrong name down, wrote the wrong address down. So they crossed it out and they put a different name in. And it's in pencil. If that bothers you, you could erase part of it.
Well, maybe they moved.
Well, there's a point. But that wouldn't change their name. She crossed her name off too.
Oh, well, that was because that was Dad, and
Oh, is that it?
and this is the kid's house.
The phone number is weird. SM73323 is the phone number. Yeah, Google Maps for the youngins. That's exactly it. So, anyways, we can pass on that. And throw that over there. And then I've got 16 of these Dr. Seuss books. And they can also be 20 American dollars. And I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Oh, a lot. Not a load. It's a load.
It's a loot.
Yeah. Anyways, you get 16 of them. And I don't know when exactly they are from. And they are book club editions. Let's see. This one's like 1960. Or no, 1980. I'm sorry. And I think that's probably generally where a lot of them are. And that's maybe you should fly a jet. Maybe you should be a vet. Old hat, new hat. There's a rocket in my pocket. And Sam and the Firefly. That'd be good to put out at Halloween time. That'd be fun. Hop and Pop. I Can Read with My Eyes Shut. Dr. Seuss. ABC. The Bears on Vacation. This is the Berenstein, and it's by Berenstein. The Berenstein Bears. Hand, Finger, Thumb. The Foot Book. The Nose Book. He's got every part of the body covered. Great Day for Up. And Mr. Brown Can Move. And Bears on Wheels. That's a Berenstein Bear one too. And the People in a People House. There you go. And Hooper Humperdinck. Anyways, you get all those for $20. Moo. No mooing allowed in the chat, Doug. No animal noises, no booing. So if you got those, if you got a little one, it might be a fun little set of books to read to them. And then that's my last item.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll hide that. I'm bringing everybody up.
All right.
Okay, guys, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Oh, I got to set it up. So, we're going to do a giveaway. And while I'm doing that, Randy, where are you going to be this week?
Yes. Okay. Well, every Thursday, you are going to find me with Becky at Becky's Vintage and More, and she had popped in the chat. That's every Thursday. Now, next week, on the same day, right before Becky, I'm going to be on Glamour's Classy Crap Auction. And so I'm going to be bringing as much classy crap as I can possibly cram into 30 minutes. Then that Saturday, the 17th, I will be with Amy, Cool Ranch Dorito. And then I start over the next week. I'll just run down some of the good places. I will be with Maria, California Thrifter on Monday the 19th, and Ella in the afternoon on her members auction. I'll be with Johnny on Tuesday the 20th, and then Dawn and Teresa on their members auction that afternoon. Then the 21st, I'll get to be with Rita on her mashup. And then Thursday, I'm going to be with Becky again. Then I will be with Aaron and Becky on the 24th. I will be with Mark and Janine's on Friends on the 27th. Back again with Johnny on Hump Day the 28th. Becky on the 29th. And then finish off the month with Dawn and Teresa again on the 30th.
Okay.
I love being busy.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Denise.
Tomorrow I'm with Janine's and Moon. We're going to find out how Moon did on her art competition.
Yeah.
Exciting to hear about that. And that's at 5 p.m. Central. And then Tuesday I'm on Friends. I thought it was 4:30 or 1:30, but I think it's 1. Somebody told me, no, I'm at 1:30. You're at 1. So we'll find out. And Wednesday I'm with Sandy and Otto Trisha at 3 p.m. Central. And Thursday I'm with Tooch and for part of the sale, Angie at 6 p.m. I think. And Friday I am with Janice at 1:30 p.m. And Saturday I am with Sandy and Otto at 9 p.m. Next Sunday I get off. In a week from today I get a day off.
Okay.
Yeah.
You need a day off.
I know it. I kind of do. So, anyways, that's it.
Okay. So, all right. This is a busy week for me also. Every morning from 7:30 to 8:30 Central Time, I am with Cajun Roots reseller Johnny on the Morning Boost. Monday at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm his co-host for Bingo. Tuesday is the Friend Selling with Friends sale on our channel, Two Old Guys. Wednesday, I'm on Johnny's Hump Day Auction. Thursday, I am on Glam's Classy Craps Auction, and it starts at 6:30 Central.
I guess I will be too, but he just doesn't mention me.
No.
And I don't want you guys to get upset. I'm the one that has to deal with it.
So,
I'm over it.
We're real good.
I'm over it. I'm just.
that's a violin.
Yeah.
The world's
All right.
tiniest violin.
So I am going to put a keyword in, and we're going to let Randy show what her giveaway is.
All right. This is a vintage piece. It is 16 inches. The brand is New York. And what you have are beads with real tiger eye, ending in a really pretty tiger eye pendant. There's the back. Lovely cabochon.
So put tiger in. And that's the New York brand. And I'm going to share the screen now.
Put 20 in.
Yep. So put tiger in if you would like a chance to win that necklace. Denise, did you give me a code word?
Well, of course not.
We're just gonna, yeah, it's fine.
I got it in there.
Good gravy. What are we gonna do with you, Denise?
I don't know. I
We're
wasn't
just-
back. I wasn't
We're just
sure.
gonna love her just the way she is.
That's right.
Oh dear.
I do not know how to put the stop signs in. Donna Maria will not give me the.
Tell me when.
Oh, you know how to do it?
No, but I can write the word stop.
Oh, I
We
can,
already
I can
did
do
that.
that. I can do that. Oh, Doug did it. Okay, that works.
Thank you, Doug.
Thank you, Doug.
You're the best, Doug. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Susie
We're
did
gonna
it
draw.
too.
Congratulations. Whoever wins, it's gonna be me.
Susie.
Susie,
Hey,
woohoo!
Susie.
All right.
Susie was not out of jewelry.
Great. And I've
Yes,
already
she
got Susie's
was.
information, so I can get it to her.
Okay, stop sharing.
That sounds like my life. Stop sharing. But
Now,
again,
I
I don't want any of you to be upset.
I
because
have to
it's just
double
me.
check to make sure. Yeah,
What?
okay. She did put that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Doug,
Oh,
Doug,
and what did I do? I typed.
Doug, the word is ship.
Like your
This-
ship has sailed.
Like a sailing vessel.
Yeah, ship.
Oh, sure. Sure.
There you go, Jen. Ship.
Ship.
That's okay, because I actually typed in.
Ship. You thought it was something else, did you?
I did.
I don't see. Where did you put
You're
it?
you're famous for the dropping that word. So what?
Well,
You
you
can
got 24 people that are interested in whatever it is you.
$10 off your shipping.
Oh.
If your shipping's only $5, then I will save the credit and put it on the next time, or whatever. I will save the credit until you use up $10 in shipping.
That's
Oh,
cool.
that's nice.
Ship. Not $10 worth of ship. I don't know exactly how I would calculate that.
I'll
How much?
ship my panty.
All right. I'm going to share the screen.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's right, Al. Ship. Ship.
Ship.
Good gravy.
Yeah, she cleaned it up for us. All right. All right. We're going to give this another 30 seconds. Hey, Al.
Hey, Al.
I'll send it to you right now. Margie's address.
Now I want mashed
Oh,
potatoes
okay.
with good gravy.
Mark makes good gravy.
All right. We got 25
Actually,
in.
my husband makes the mashed potatoes. He does a great job.
Put in the stop. And we're drawing. Becky,
Becky.
Switzerlander.
Congratulations,
That worked out
Becky.
good for you, Becky. Yeah. I'll put it on your Maybox. Let's
All
see.
right.
Where are you at here?
Ooh,
And
crab
why
legs
is he
and
so
mashed potatoes.
difficult?
That's
Good luck.
all right, this is your next keyword. And we're going to do 2.
TOGV.
I didn't want to argue with him about a word, so
Well, yeah, because mine would have been a real word.
that
What's
is.
your email, Randy?
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
your email.
Moon Valley Crap. Yeah, Moon Valley Crafts at AOL.com.
Oh, okay.
we make it big to see what these poor people are putting their code word in for.
We have a white.
We have a white T-shirt.
What size is it?
It is an extra
Oh.
large. Extra large.
With Mike on it.
White.
Mike and Mark.
And
You were so handsome, Mike. What happened?
I'm sorry. Dealing with people like you.
I do that to people.
So the first one get a choice of white or the camel.
Yeah, Sassy Kathy, it's TOGV.
Sage.
Okay.
It's sage. Pastel sage, actually.
Ooh, pastel sage.
La.
Ouch.
That kind of hurt. Right here.
All right. Share the screen. Share screen. Share.
Good luck, everybody. I hope I win. Save some shipping. No?
No.
Okay. Hey, Geneva. You made it in.
Hi, G. We're just starting.
Hey, G. All righty.
You guys are a wreck, all of you.
And
Yeah.
you're not.
No, I'm the one that's holding this show together.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right.
You ready?
Well, Doug put the stops in for me.
Oh, good.
Here we go.
Congratulations, whoever wins. I still hope it's me.
You gonna write it down?
Well, I'm going to.
Linda.
I saved myself
Linda.
some postage. Linda lives in Independence. Yay! What in the heck?
Why is my phone going nuts?
Maybe. Linda, do you want the white one or the pastel sage?
I recommend the pastel sage myself.
All right. So we know. I'm gonna go ahead and draw again.
Well, wait a minute. She didn't say
Oh,
which one you wanted.
Becky's Vintage More. She wants the white one.
Hey.
Becky
So
wins
Becky gets the
everything.
other one.
It is really rigged, isn't it?
Oh, that's normally Doug saying that.
I know it. I have to fill in for Doug.
Okay. Well, we got our winners. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I was gonna do Scotcheroos, but they're melting in the mail these days. So, Becky, I already have 2 of them.
Have what?
2 shirts. She said, "Gift it to Denise, please," but I already have 2 shirts. But I appreciate the thought. But I don't think
Becky, Denise has her own logo. Don't you
that
dare.
wasn't with my logo on there.
No, just doesn't
You're
have
not-
you on it.
No, this one doesn't.
Oh my
I
God.
know.
Oh, I gotta go to the hospital. I gotta go. Oh,
So,
Please take
uh,
again.
come on, I'll open up your door. Come on.
Becky, pick somebody else that you want to give it to, and we'll do it that way. Because I just closed all that out. You can give it to anybody you want to, honey.
Anybody. Anybody. Denise has 500 of these shirts. No, she has just 2. That'll get her through almost a month.
You know, you got a point there.
Oh dear. Oh, this is such hard work.
It's so much fun, though.
I know. I love it. Now, if someone would just come and do my packing, it would really be great. I shouldn't say that because Mark did do that one time.
We got it done, didn't we? In
Yes,
record
we did.
time.
I know it. I know it.
So,
Becky, he's already closed that thing out. So if you'll pick anybody else in the chat, we'll be more than happy to send them this t-shirt.
well,
Who wants a t-shirt? Speak up. Let her know. Help her.
Send it to Andy.
cough, cough.
Send it
Mark
to
needs
Andy.
to visit Denise. Cough, cough.
That's what I was thinking.
She's 4 hours away. But
One
it's
of
not
these
going to
days-
happen this week, Denise, so you're on your own.
All right. Someday the boys and I will show up on your doorstep.
Angie would be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Margie wants one too.
I'll see what I can do for Margie. All right, guys. Thank you for spending Mother's Day with us.
Thanks for having us. I appreciate it.
No, this is your Sunday, hon.
No, is it?
Oh no, last Sunday was your Sunday.
What was it? What was last Sunday?
That was the
Yeah, this
oh
was
no,
a great
this is
Mother's
your
Day
regular. This
present.
is your regular Sunday.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah.
you're thinking of Easter.
And that is the entire reason why I need to be here to hold things together. Everything just goes flying helter-skelter if I'm not here.
You're the rock of the Sunday.
And you're keeping a straight face, Denise.
I
I
can't
love-
believe she did that
well,
with
yeah,
her
I
outside
love
voice.
I love rocks. Oh,
Anyway, thank you, everyone. We are so blessed that you guys come see us. Have a
Yeah.
blessed week,
Excuse me.
and we come find us, please, sometime
Come
during the
find
week. Friend Selling with Friends sale, the
Yeah.
Hump Day auction, the Classic Crap auction. That'll be a good time.
I love you in the morning with Johnny.
Huh?
I love you in the morning doing Johnny.
I thought you loved
Yeah,
me
keeps Johnny
anytime.
in line.
Well, I did, but I like that Sunday or that Monday.
Oh, thank
morning.
you.
Yeah, I think it's
Again,
cool.
again, I know Mark is, everybody loves Mark.
Well, you're there sometimes too.
True. But I
Oh, we love you
truly love
sometimes
you
too,
people.
Mike.
Well, I love most of the people. And Doug and Denise. And sometimes Jen.
You don't scare us.
You know what? I'm old.
Yes.
I'm older
I'm
than you
very,
are.
very old.
Yes.
I'm older than he is too.
And I'm so happy to have an outlet, where I can still be with people.
Oh dear.
So with that said, we're going to bid you all a good night, a great week.
And again, happy Mother's Day.
Love you.
Bye.
Serious from our heart.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. We
Thank
do love
you
you.
for coming
Have a
today.
good one, guys.
Bye.
And I feel the magic, magic everywhere. It's all around us, it's in the air. And I see the magic, magic we can share. So much wonder everywhere. And I feel the magic, can you imagine? And I feel the magic, can you imagine? And I feel the magic, it's all around us. And I feel the magic.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Insert name here. Happy birthday to you.
And I feel the magic, magic everywhere. It's all around us, it's in the air. And I see the magic, magic